And here we are. Hello, everybody. It's Bowenthius time. Again. Yay! Hello, Deltor. Hello, Skull.
Hello there.
Hello. You are using the iconic hello there that is available to all should they have the appropriate sigil acquisition at the ready. It is. Hello. Congratulations on getting first yet again. How many seconds was it this time? 2 seconds again. You seem to have a track record for getting it 2 seconds in, which is very fair. It is faster than anybody else, so I guess we'll find the iconic scion that can get it within 1 second eventually. Is rank a thing? I don't even remember. Oh, rank is a thing. I forgot about rank. It's a good thing I have me to remind myself, because I'm the one that wrote that. Thank you, Skelegion Ball. It is a wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday is it? Yes. I am a man of many talents. One of them is to speak eloquently and fluently at all times. I hope your week has been progressing well so far. It is the 20th of August. Time progresses quite quickly. Quickly! So many things that need doing. So many things. I don't really have much to... I'm trying to think of things to talk about, but everything is more... Oh, actually, yeah, I just remembered I have things to talk about. Right, so, barring yesterday's explosive support of my Ko-Fi goals reaching 265%, which is double the amount I originally requested for the acquisition of better tracking, which I'm currently staring at over on the desk. It's over there. Currently not in use, of course. I'm still on webcam tracking because I will be making adjustments to my face in the 2.0, and as such feel like it is a worthwhile milestone to have the iPhone-based tracking there. Also, I think I need to buy some form of cooling for the phone, because as it stands, it is an overheating brick of doom and despair, and I don't want to damage the goods, so to speak. So I will have to look into some sort of proprietary cooling block solution for that from somewhere. Otherwise, I discovered that if you become an affiliate on Twitch, and then you add emotes, and then you stop being an affiliate on Twitch, you get to keep the emotes, but you don't get to edit the emotes anymore because you don't have access to the panel for editing and uploading emotes anymore. Hello, Lector. Welcome in. So, I didn't know this, and I thought that it would just become unavailable, but apparently, either by sheer oversight, I just get to keep my follower emotes, so congrats everybody. I'm in the unique position where I got to gain emotes and then keep them. Welcome in, Killshot. Congratulations on gaining more ammunition in the form of kneecaps. I hope this morning is treating you well. We have quite the beautiful bounty ahead of us, so let us get right to it. Anything else regarding the Ko-Fi? Funny exploits sure are fun. Absolutely. So, we get to have our follower emotes. If I knew this prior, I would have changed all of my emotes to be follower emotes, so that way you could get all of the emotes. Fun fact, babies are born without kneecaps. Yes, babies are born with a lot of bones and no kneecaps. All of those grow and fuse together as they age. I believe babies start off with about 230 bones in total, but throughout their aging process, those fuse to an approximate total of 206. But welcome in, Yes EQ. Thank you for the fun fact, and thank you for stopping by. And as always, as it says over there, or it said it before I managed to be able to point to it correctly, thanks for watching. Right. The place where time and space collides. And by that I mean Rimworld specifically. Look at this beautiful changelog, isn't it wondrous? A few things broken, a few things not broken. I took away some mods, and I thought that that would be good enough, but apparently not. So I have no idea what this is, and I would like to get rid of it, but I have no idea what... Vanilla weapons extended, full cowling? I don't know. Another quick fun fact. Whales still have vestigial leg bones as a part of their skeletons. Yes, I actually saw a small documentary about that. How whales used to be, well, I think they're still mammals, but they used to be land creatures. And then they just kept swimming to the point where they just never left the ocean afterwards, but they still kept some of their evolutionary baggage from back in the day. It is quite fascinating. Very fascinating. I'm glad you like Rimworld, Lector. I like Rimworld too. In fact, I like it so much I'm gonna play it right now. That's why you shouldn't miss leg day. Yes, even if you don't need legs, have built-in legs anyway. Ah. I know about the whales too. Excellent. The whales are a very fun thing. It's a shame we're slowly driving them to extinction, but hey! I'm not the one that put a gun to whales. I don't, well, just gonna say I don't even use guns, but, bang bang. I still need to fix the fingers on that one, but hey! Someday. It's not like it had... The only reason I even... resurrected the guns in the first place is because somebody specifically asked me to. They didn't even ask me to do it, they just asked, do you have as gun? And I was like, yes, I do, but it's broken, so let me fix it. Anyway, last time we left off this beautiful game, I discovered that some of my pawns, due to bugs with mods that are not 100% bugless, caused some of my, actually both of my pawns to be completely immortal, which I didn't like, and it sort of broke my idea and immersion with the whole scenario that I was working with, so I decided to crash and burn everything and start all over from scratch. So now we're starting all over from scratch. I haven't seen guys in my life twice. Good. It's good to see guys. Social contact is important. Have a steady network of friends that will support you and keep you held high. Howdy, how you been? Did I arrive late to the stream? Also, how are the guns? I was just talking about the guns, actually. Guns are fine. But hello, Park. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I have been quite well. I have spent the entirety of my morning, because I have no idea what time is for you, but my equivalent of the past 3 hours... finicking with mods and adding things and removing things and streamlining effects and so on and so forth. So, we are going to start again, fresh as a daisy from scratch. You meant guns? Ah, I have also seen guns in my life. Autocorrect brings us closer together. Anyway. Mods, so, new things that I added and things that I removed. I got rid of the Rimfather because I thought that would fix a bug. It didn't, but I didn't bother to bring it back because the Rimfather kind of clashes with my Spacer-esque theming. So to complement my Spacer-esque theming, I'm a huge Half-Life nerd for those who don't know, and I just decided, you know what, it doesn't look too much like it's in the style of Rimworld, but I think it's gonna be good enough, so I added this. New faction, the Combine. They're horribly ruthless. 9 new weapons. Also, another reason I removed the Rimfather is because I'm adding too many guns and I'm not even going to use half of them. 9 new weapons, 21 pieces of apparel, faction based on the Combine from the Half-Life series. What's not to love? Quality colors, just a little bit of quality. Vanilla nutrient paste, that's a thing I mentioned that I wanted to add because I didn't think that I was going to be using nutrient paste, but hey, might as well have the option. More multi-analyzers, more sleep accelerators. Research data, now this is a big one. Well, I say big one, but essentially all that it boils down to is it creates a new bench where you have to sacrifice resources to create research papers, which then you have to shove into your research bench in order to do research, essentially adding a fuel system to the research bench, which sounds needlessly complicated, but let me assure you, it is. Did you have the Combine I talked about yesterday? Indeed, aren't they beautiful? I decided, what the hell, they are lovely, and I feel like the sprite work is not going to be too detailed, so I felt like it was worthwhile to have them. Also, like I said, I needed more factions, so these guys are more factions. Necroa Arcovirus. Literally Walking Dead. Why not? Spacer faction. They're probably gonna kick my ass. We are changing gears with taking out Winston as the main storyteller and replacing him with Ash. Ash Anomaly. Who's about Anomaly, because I want to do an Anomaly run, and I feel like I was kind of clashing with this whole wave-based shooter shtick that I had going on in the previous run, so instead of that, we're doing Ash Anomaly. Look at her, she's beautiful. And that's all of them. I removed some other things that I can't remember right now. And that's about it, really. Got rid of Rimfather, got rid of, the Bandolier over anything, and so on and so forth. So yeah. I still very much want to basically make a run that is centered around this, but ultimately this will be an anomaly run, but we will see how things progress. So, new thing that I'm doing is instead of going with the veteran, because as we saw from the previous experience, things got buggy very quickly, so we are going with a classic from the DLC, the Anomaly. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient Archotech monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feed forms garbled syllables, which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and reforming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up from the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. Note, this is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. Ha 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 ha. We'll see how we crash and burn. So yes, we're going to be starting with 3 researchers and a ghoul. What do you call a friend that likes to eat everything? A nom ally. Oh, Deltor, you card. I used to believe that it was a term of endearment to tell people to never change, but now I've considered that that is actually denying one's right to evolve and change for the better and grow as a person. So Deltor, continue to change and evolve for the better as you grow into a more complete human. But also keep up with with comments like that. They're adorable. Right. So yes, this is what we are starting with. And Ash, so strive to survive, reload anytime because bugs, and commitment mode scares me. This is an extremely easy scenario. And the thing is that they actually, going back to this, they basically say that every scenario is difficult. Star Pro, this is a difficult scenario. Rich Explorer, this is an especially difficult scenario. Naked Brutality, extremely difficult scenario. Mechanitor, difficult scenario. Sangophage, difficult scenario. Anomaly, difficult scenario. My point being is that they say that every single scenario is a difficult scenario to the point where it loses all meaning. So, that doesn't really bear any weight towards my decisions. I'm doing the Anomaly run because I'm doing the Anomaly run. That is essentially the be-all end-all. But here... planets! Look at this one! I'm gonna re-add all the factions, but look at this one! Shambler World! Worlds overrun by rotting, shambling corpses, mostly left to die. A darkness shrouds over the entire planet. Locals are known to target visitors to their homeworld the moment they catch your scent. Those who are found are infected with Necroa, dooming them to join the endless horde. This is a difficult planet type. Whoa. How dare you claiming I have the potential to be human? Don't we all? I guess not. I mean, if you're not into that sort of thing, I apologize. It should become the Combine that decided to be the Foundation from SCP. They betray the Allies to protect the world from anomalies or become the Gok. Based on what I've read, the Gok aren't very friendly, so I'm gonna try to do my best and steer clear of any politics surrounding this planet, and I will instead focus on my research. That is what I will do. I will put my head down and hopefully research and clone everything. Right, so going with this planet, let's see. Globe coverage, 30%. Planet size, make it slightly smaller. Slightly higher rainfall. Population max. Landmarks max. Pollution, none of that. Let's go with Lector for the seed here. The Combine. Outlander, Civil Mechanoid Hive. Cannibal, yada yada, tribals, don't care for them. Cannibal Pirates. Shattered Empire. Colonization Forces. Colonization Legacies. Deserters. Space Frontier Expedition. Megacorp Exploitation Division. Ancient Corps. There we go. And advanced settings make the medium tile bigger. I refuse! I like it when the planet's 30% because that basically makes one supercontinent that's surrounded by sea, which just looks better because when you don't render the whole planet, it basically looks like half of it is shrouded in shadow. Well, the Gawk aren't friendly towards anomalies only. They aren't friendly to factions that protect user cell anomalies. See, there we go. This looks way better. It kind of, well, if you exclude this part, it kind of makes it look like the planet is just one megacontinent and the rest of it is uncharted Cthulian waters. Which I like, aesthetically speaking. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. From what I know about the Gawk is that their policies are essentially to exterminate any anomaly that is... Not even anomalies that are threats, because I read the horrifying thing that they did to that one SCP that was just a chair that wanted to be useful, and they threw it in a wood chipper. I will never forget what the Gawk did to that poor chair. Perfect. Wow. Actually perfect. I didn't even intend for it to be that perfect. It's got, ancient asphalt road, unload Quander ruins. Will you once do an all-min run? Probably not. I have no idea what that is. Right. Can I add a landmark here? Yes, I can. Where is the funny landmark button? There is none, so I'm just gonna save that. Right. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Any other terrains that have both the glow forest and ruins? Because that's what I'm looking for. Day 1. The God Global Coalition, very bad people. Yes, they destroy chairs. I hate them. We seem to have found the remains of a previous civilization from an alternate timeline. It would seem they have crashed and burned. From initial scans, this alternate timeline civilization seems to be the reason for the existence of all life in this current world reality. More data needed. Ah, yes. When you become such a prolific researcher, you accidentally research into the fourth wall and break it. It doesn't seem to be any other glow forest tile that also happens to have a set of ruins on it. I like the idea of starting with a glow forest, but I also was very much pampered by the fact that I had a fully fledged bunker from the get-go, so I kind of want to keep that, but I don't want to rely on Dead Man Switch, so this is the compromise. Fungal Grey Okapi. Don't go to the ruins! Oh, my beautiful friend Lector, has anybody ever acknowledged the fact that you do backseating every third sentence? If so, let me be the first. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Erase the landmark. Large sulfur spouts permanently darken the skies and glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops. Settle here anyway. Yes. The ruins are overpowered. Well, I want to be overpowered. Right. Trade custom. Load. These guys. Yes. Hopefully everything is according... Everything should be good. A lot, actually. And... what... And what have you done in response to these accusations? Have you decided to look into oneself and realize that people like to play things their own special way and so on and so forth? What did I write for my rules regarding backseating? Hold on, let me read directly for you an excerpt No backseating or spoilers. Let people experience things on their own, no matter how flawed that experience may be. That. No, just a general no. Oh, you are a peach. Right. I think everything is in order. Is everything in order? Yeah, sure. Everything is in order. Right. Okay, now we have the most important part. The beautiful... What's it called? Pawns, these guys. Gabhi. No. Ah! Flesh mass lung. A slob optimist slothful. 16. Ooh. Too old. Ah, just right. And with goofy hair to boot. Ah, a terrorist! This one's too old. This one's a terrorist. Oh, Sissy. Sissy had committed terrorist attacks for a cause since lost to time. Sissy knew how to create bombs, to use guns and ignore the horrors she witnessed. Wow. Sissy sounds like a... lots of fun. Alright. And she has whack... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was scared for a second because I didn't see the pawn editor. She has goofy hair. I like that about Sissy. Probably gonna rename Sissy. Because I like Harriet more, to be honest with you. Or Harriet. Harriet is a nice name. Right, what are the weaknesses of Harriet the Incredible? I wonder what twisted meat tastes like. If you had the opportunity to eat twisted meat, cooked, not raw, would you try it? Let's say someone gave a lavish meal made of twisted meat. I mean, I think, if we're speaking in game terms, a lavish meal would overwrite the negatives of eating twisted meat, so it would overall be a... neutral experience, I suppose? I would never try that in real life, because I don't know if this is actually true, don't confirm nor deny, I like to keep the mystique of anomalies for the time being, but from what I understand, or at least what I think, twisted meat actually causes anomalous infections. I don't know, like I said, I have zero experience in anomalies, so this is to an extent, a blind playthrough, so I wouldn't try that out of sheer self-preservation instincts. No matter how lavish it is. That's like saying, would you try cannibalism if it was really, really delicious? Answer to that question would be no, for me personally, but I am not the arbiter of morality. You are free to choose. It's just mysterious, see? Thank you, there we go. You're learning, Lector, I appreciate that. I've expressed my boundaries to you, and you are acting in accordance. That's a good sign. Just how delicious. Deltor, on the other hand, has a different view to me. Right, okay, so I'm gonna buff you a little bit, Miss Terrorist. I'm gonna give you a bit more brains in this department, and a bit more crafting. There you are. You are an employable professional in these arts. I think this is fair and valid. Your favorite color is now magically green. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be this one. Excellent. Right. Brains? Yes. Right, what have we got next? Chad! No. Ah! Oh. 15. Petite jungle child. Oh! Oh, the daughter of Harriet Leinster. You know what? I like that. So, let's do a little pawn edit. Let's do a little snip and add that to 21. And give you... Can I... Where's this? I demand it. Adult creature. Damn, bugs. Baby. Child. Adult. Oh, well, I guess I have to randomize again. Oopsie daisies. Ew. 34. Ew. Flesh mass long. No. More insane creatures. A flesh whip. A fleshy muscle tentacle with a blade at the end. The flesh whip makes an excellent melee weapon. It has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. Ugh. What a strange creature, this Solek. Let's get the guy with the flesh tentacle to be our cook. Sure. Why not? Congratulations, you've now gained an incredible talent for cooking. And medicine. Wow, what an incredible and random act. And capable of animals and social. We have a lot of antisocial freaks of nature. You say ew, I say oh, yes. Yes, I have shooed away from people who have tentacles protruding from their shoulders because I don't like the aesthetic, but I am embracing new things with the anomaly because this is anomaly. We're doing an anomaly run, therefore. But your face, it must, well, not your face particularly, but I want to give you beautiful hair. Glorious. Fanciful. Disgusting. Ah. Adorable. Since you're a lone traveler, you probably... Ah! Perfect. There we are. Solekion. Spec. Congratulations, your name is now Spec. Why is his arm so beautiful? Down, boy, down! Do not thirst after the weird flesh whip. Right. Nope. Ah, fungus. Excellent. I really did like that dynamic where we had... Jonas. You have piqued my interest, and yet... Ah, there we go. That way, who? Oh, right, these ones. Left behind ones. A speck on the wall? I was thinking, like, when I get to cloning them, we're gonna have so many Harriets and Specks. Aha! There we go, we're back to this dynamic. Perfect! And she has a flesh tentacle. Excellent. A fleshy muscle tentacle resembling a partial transformation into a flesh beast. The tentacle is excellent in manipulation. The flesh tentacle has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. But she's incapable of violence. We'll fix that. Time to snip in your brain. What makes you... Ah, there we go. War refugee. How about you're an accursed child instead? Oh, now she's incapable of so many more things. There we go. Wait. Welcome to Rimworld, Japan! This is my Japan run. Chemfuel Farm Child. Nose is why is your name I just realized your name is Nose. Why is that? Child of Drifters. Firefighting, growing, not... Can I... Disabled work types. Hide backstories with disabled work types. Yes, please! Ah, there we go. Nope. Game developer. Game master. Gun kid. Sure. You're a gun child now. Congratulations. Harriet was a terrible mother because she abandoned her child at an early age. Marie is a fine name. And just gonna change, just gonna keep it consistent with the Leinster. Harriet and Marie sitting in a tree. No nostrils for you. Right, anything else? Ah, they have a similar favorite color. How adorable. Not gonna lie, I had a raid of Yeetkins. And they dropped so many good loot Sadly, I couldn't strip them because it was chaotic, but gained 2 Hellfire rifles, 1 minigun, 1 machine pistol, and lots of grenades. Ah, a boon for you, I'm sure. I really need to fix the way my Mix-It-Up transmits messages onto stream, but, well, I did forget to do so today. Ah, yes, I forgot I do not have anybody capable of construction, so congratulations! Worked our jobs and ended up being a mascot for a theme park. She hated this, but it allowed her to pay her rent. That is very sad, but you know what? I'll allow it. How about something construction-y? Contract miner. Construction mech. Nope, that's a Persona mech thing. No, my nostrils! Your nostrils have been taken away from you. Right. Engineer. Marie found a job tinkering as an engineer. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Too much on the crafting, maybe. Let's even these out. Oh yeah, I don't have a miner either. You know what, you're decent in mining now. Congratulations, you've been upgraded. The iconic ghoul as well. I'm an engineer, that means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that will fall under your conundrums of philosophy. That will fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. Actually being a mascot and being able to pay rent, why was she complaining? Disney mascots don't get that luxury. Yes, it is very impressive to be able to make a living simply as a mascot. Because it mentioned that she was doing odd jobs, which means that this was her big break that she landed on. I realize that ideology has an ending which requires you to further your ideology and do religious quests, something a lot of people tend to dismiss or ignore. Yes, that is true. Every single DLC has its own brand of ending. The Empire gets to have you ascend into the Empire. The ideology gets you to become one with the Architects or some shit. Dude as you are. Yes, I am. Mr. Game, greetings. Are you off, Lecter? In that case, if you are, farewell, and have a lovely rest of your day. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yes, so yeah, honestly very impressive that you managed to get her a big break as a mascot, which I don't think she should knock it. You never know what horrors life could have in store for you. Get rid of that. Do flip. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wrong direction. There you go, that's as close to a flip as you're gonna get today. There we are. Bet. Anyway. Oh yes, I need a social pawn. So you are going to be very social. I feel like that's good. Weak professional, let's say. Engineer means it solves problems. Right. Yes, what about appearance? Appearances are important. Good flip. No feet showing for the weirdos. You have to watch out for that on twitch.tv, I suppose. There's a lot of... Yeah, I've noticed that there's a lot of streamers that do that sort of things. You need a top hat as a redeem. Wear the top hat makes you speak in a sophisticated fancy. You have to speak like that until the redeem ends. That... I could do a tiny top hat. That could be a thing that I could do, yes. I'll either have a tiny cowboy hat for a cowboy speak, or a tiny top hat for more sophisticated speaking mannerisms. But yes, one of those eventually, when I get around to it. Good suggestion though, Park, I appreciate it. Heads, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I do not speak of that language. This is an English-only stream. I ask that you respect that. Thank you. Ah, that's cute. Ew. Ah, now the tentacle is visible on the front, due to the lack of hair covering it. Can you do a military accent? I don't know what that sound like to you. It would probably sound like the stereotypical American general of movies. I don't know what I've been told. Stainless steel is hard to fold. I basically kind of, well, I don't really. I speak very quickly to be a general, but... You dang dirty varmints! Something like that. I play Rimworld Anomaly, Mr. Game. That is what I play. That is my game. I like this, so I'm gonna keep this. This looks cute. Right. I think that is enough of that. Randomize. Randomize. Squeamish, slow eater, tough. I think I had a very good roll with the... Ah, here we go. Perfect. Perfect! Zandy, the ghoul! The mighty ghoul. Unnatural regeneration. Zandarian Stalzer. Have you played Team Fortress 2? Make me do the soldier from Team Fortress 2 and do a military helmet redeem where you speak like a soldier. Well, the thing is that a vast portion of the soldier's mannerisms and expression are kind of in his voice. And he doesn't really speak to a very unique cadence outside of a typical American. So... And from that day forward, every time a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's called a zoo! Unless it's a farm. I kind of already speak like the soldier from TF2. Except when he kind of has a lot more rasp to his voice. So. A beautiful performance by the late... I forgot his name. That is... bad on my part. Hold on. We need to fix this immediately. Rick May, I think was his name, actually. I need to... Yep, Rick May. The iconic original voice of the soldier from Team Fortress 2 passed away in 2020. Wonderful person. Wonderful performance. Right. I think that's everything except the name. Because he is a X-and, I'm gonna call him an XOR. I'm hilarious. And then we've got a bunch of these people. Harriet! Oh wait, no, this is a different... Cataracts, no. Randomness. Ah, beautiful. Pop Idol. Delightful. Another one, beautiful. Beautiful. Sasha. There we are. These mean nothing and will do nothing, but it's fun to have them all the same. Now that you mention it, you do sound like if Soldier cleared his throat. He does have a rasp to it, yes. Scotland is not a real country. You are an Englishman in a dress. I loved his character in the comics. Did you know that the Team Fortress 2 comics are officially finished now? It's great. They finally gave something an ending for once. Good job, Valve. You gave something an ending. Anyway. But... HLRV, the Combine. The Combini Weenies. I can't wait to have to fight them in close quarters combat. You can give prisoners as gifts. Giving a prisoner back to their own faction will be highly appreciated. Wowee. Are you telling me that if I form a caravan and deliver a prisoner back to the original faction, that it will give me more points than just letting them leave healthy on their own? I guess in a sense I am escorting them and ensuring that they live, because once they leave the map, they're no longer my responsibility. So I guess that makes sense. Generating map. Articulating splines. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight! Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. and then he perfected it so that no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. That's my impression of the soldier screaming, because I don't like screaming into the microphone. Ironically, for a streamer, I don't like screaming. Unless a horror game makes me scream involuntarily. Anyway, we have made it, and we are here. The ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutated your crew. Only a few of you made it to the escape pods. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its inhuman power. Yay! Okay, so the mutations are because I got hit by an anomaly beam. Also, what the... Oh. Really? Ruins are overpowered, he says. I remember spawning in on a ruins map. It was a giant building complex in the middle of the map. This is not that. At all. Bah. Oh well, I guess I'll have to build everything myself. Ancient containers look nice though. Oh, look, some garbage has been sprouted about. Adorable. Delightful. Right, where's the monument they so richly speak of? And where's the Mechanator thingamadoodle? I am blind because there's so many rocks, and the monolith looks like a rock. Where's the monolith? I demand to know its presence. I'm blind, I cannot see it. Rusted open container, adorable. Where the hell is the monolith? Also, this is a road that I spawned on. I think this is supposed to be the... Oh yeah, this is the road. Wait, the road... Oh wait, no, it doesn't end. Where's the road continue to? Okay. Keeps going and going and going and going, and there is where it ends. Okay, fair enough. Then he herded them all onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. Where the hell is the monolith? Am I blind? Where is the monument of... What the hell is this? Ancient stockpile entrance? From Odyssey? Entrance is a long-abandoned subterranean facility. Hack it to open the hatch. Huh. Oh, and this is the ancient danger, obviously. You can tell because it's embedded in the side of a mountain and it looks weird. Unlike this, which is very square. I think I might claim this is a base after all, even though it's in one corner. But then again, if it's in one corner... Listen to the beautiful anomaly music. Isn't it wonderful? Nope, that's a big rock. Hola, Senor Bowen. Hello, Houdini. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. I'm playing War Crime Simulator. You'll probably get a kick out of this one. You get to do slavery and harvest people for their organs. Very fun times on the world on the rim. Trying to identify the cosmic entity that tore my ship down and mutated my crew. Sounds like a Wednesday indeed. Indeed, it is Wednesday today, my dude. Not a war crime if you are the one in charge and decide what counts as such. Exactly. You can't break the Geneva Convention if the people who were going to write the Geneva Convention were all executed in front of a mass crowd. The Geneva Convention probably doesn't exist in the Rimworld. I still don't know where the monolith is, though. Is it right in the middle next to them? No. Oh, wait, it's right in the middle next to them. Ha ha! Geneva Convention, you mean the Geneva Checklist? Haha, holy mushroom stew, you found what is essentially an underground bunker that could turn into a home, and you have the determination, if you have the determination to terraform the bunker. Oh! And just a little hairy and smelling like fish, I assume? Yes, all of those things, yes. But yes, I have never seen this before because if I'm poorly versed in Anomaly, I am even worse off with regards to my knowledge of Odyssey, because Odyssey is the latest DLC that came out for this game, and I have not done anything in it. The only Rimworld playthrough I did post-Odyssey was one where I destroyed the Empire using my army of mechanoids. Courtesy of Dead Man Switch. War crimes mean the consequences of Canada going to war? Probably, I don't know. I need to figure out a game plan because I kind of want this to be in the middle of my base. And I can't move it, so I think I'm gonna make my base... Oh yeah, it is! The monolith is literally in the middle of the map. That's adorable game. Right. I do also want to explore this. Hack progress intellectually needed. Right, let's... Order of business. Save. The first order of business. Save this map so I don't cry later. Allow. Allow everything. Everything is allowed in this world. Right, I need to check who's my warrior of melee and ranged and so on and so forth. Right, you're the shooter man guy. Congratulations, you now own a shotgun. Yes. You... Ah, here's my melee specialist. Congratulations, you now have a dinky knife. And you... get the shitty gun. Excellent. 45 components? That's insane! Odyssey is crazy. There are still things I don't know, like how dumb pawns and animals can be. They will walk into lava rather than avoiding it. I don't know if they fixed this or made it permanent. I don't know about animals, but I tried having my pawns run into lava once as a test, and they refused to, so... Odyssey, yeah, so... That's my experience of Odyssey for the time being. Who is my brightest researcher? Oh, I forgot to give them research. Oopsie daisies. My terrorist! Terrorist! You're kind of becoming the main character. Go investigate the Fallen Monolith, actually. Equip the dinky knife. Now become the Fallen Monolith investigator. Harriet greeted Spec in passing, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to see the very high strung. Ooh, very competitive. I forgot to add traits to this one. Oopsie daisies. I always miss something, but I guess having very high stats is good enough. I always forget to do something, don't I? What are your inspirations? You want to become a sanguophage? Well, too bad. Ah. Spec, you're already a parent. How adorable. Researchers who don't research, huh? Yep. Wait, the hell? Oh. Oh, that thing's alive. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Harriet thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Harriet focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shape begins to flow in Harriet's vision, but the surface isn't changing. A power begins to uncoil. In an empty space all around, a black shape is forming in her mind. Keep focusing on the anomaly while I try to kill the thing that's over there and alive. Ghoul! Go do ghoulish things! No! No! Do not hit! No! Yes, good. Kill it! Kill the skeleton! Ah! Excellent. Already had to put down a skeleton. Pact of Ula. The one who has no morals, they shall become the leader of your research group. No research will go unexplored. Now, where are those D-class personnel? Right, well, we've summoned the evils of hell. Right. Ah, here we go. Immediate Grey Paul. Immediate Grey Paul. As the monolith twisted and changed, Harriet was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway. Just barely cracked open. Now something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Harriet is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Haha. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. It can adjust the percentage, yada... Oh! I forgot to edit the anomaly settings. Oh! Ooh! Can I do that now? No. Ah! Wait. Damn! I forgot to edit the anomaly settings. Oopsie daisies. Oh well. Guess I'll live with the default settings. Both a blessing and a curse, I might say. Right, what are we researching? We are researching entity containment is what I'd rather have you do. I need... refinement, heavy bridges, space-based furniture. Definitely need something else. First, right, biofuel refining. Go for that. Mary made a quick observation about using knuckle dusters to spec. Oh boy. Right. Let us lay claim to this world. You're fine. Melee attack that. Hopefully he can devour that skeleton. Beautiful basic research. You guys can also do these things. Choices have been made. Actually... choices have been made, and we try to live with them. I just realized I don't have to live with those choices that I made. I can just... do this. There we go. Now I can change the choices that I made. By adding traits to these guys. Well, yeah, this guy has one. And... What was this guy supposed to be? Oh yeah, he's my cook, so having an anorexic cook is probably bad. So... let's go with... he's an earnestly careful shooter. You stand corrected, Oscal. Yes. At least these choices I can change. I don't know about changing the anomaly percentage, but... gifted, no. Groundbreaker. What are you? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's add an iron stomach to that one. Nah. Peculiar person who's fixated on horrendous ideas. Mood swings. Mountain lover. Ah, here we go. Nervous. If you're very high-strung, you must be nervous. And here we go. Too smart conflicts with nervous. Fair enough. Can change her sleeves as easily as somebody can change their clothes. She doesn't care how often she switches sleeves or what. Ah, sure. Hey, are crabs real? I don't know. Are they Achieve Unlocker? Thanks for stopping by. I'd imagine crabs are probably real. There we go. Right, well, fix that. I don't know if I can fix the anomaly percentages, but hey, good enough. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, actually the other thing I forgot to fix immediately is make their research better. Ah, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. There we go. You're good research. You're gonna be better at research. And you're great at research. There we go. So says I, the mighty dev mode abuser. Even with these circumstances, I shall folly greatly, as you will bear witness to it. Right. I require walls and infrastructure, but before I do that... Spec, you mighty... Right, go hack that. Let's see what that does. Is it truly a map all on its own that they really add levels to Odyssey? I won't believe it until I see it. And if they do that, well, that's gonna make this way more difficult. Because then I'll have to choose whether or not to have a base here or a base over there. Oh, bother. Oh, this is gonna take 50 million hours. Fun fact, there are shrimps that are evolving into crabs, which are considered fake crabs due to their DNA is still from the shrimp family and not the crab family, yes. Studying the evolutionary cycle of multiple species allows us to reach the conclusion that sooner or later everything shall become crab. Because crab is the ultimate evolutionary apex. And as such, human beings shall evolve chitinous hides eventually. Right, all of my research is dying, so I need to make a shelf and do it snappily. Right, let's add some shelving units, shall we? Shelf, it makes wealth. And build walls. Simplistic weak impassable wall. Okay, I like that. Give it to me. Give me the weak, simplistic impassable wall. And the chopping of the wood, and the cutting of the plants, and the killing of everything. I just realized this monolith is sitting in the middle of the road. How fun. Oh well. What else do I need for my endeavors? I need lots of things for my endeavors, to be frank. Lots and lots of things. Oh, bully. Time to assign priorities. This is immediately life-threatening. Yes. Yes. Right. Childcare? How dare you even express that to me? I wonder if the ghoul can haul, or if the ghoul is just gonna shamble around like a ninny. Probably shambling around like a ninny if I were to hazard a guess. Congratulations, you are now a hauling specialist. Ah. How very delightful. Setting up the funny numbers. There we are. Sure. Cool. Everything's all set up. Mr. Exor is just wandering about the place. Luckily, we have enough twisted meat to support Exor and his horrifying endeavors. This creature is experiencing an impossibly fast rate of regeneration. Supported by a distant arco-technological engine, they will heal nearly any wound in a short time. This person has been implanted with an Archotech shard, twisting them into a jittering murder machine. Its body is an amalgam of flesh and metal, while its mind cycles between half-conscious stupor and murderous intent. They cannot work, they can only fight. Ghouls must eat raw meat if they go hungry, they can turn hostile. Many find ghouls' constant twitching to be disturbing even when they aren't killing someone. Gross. But it is what it is. Ah. As usual. I require the research to be under one roof, please. Where are the research papers? Yes. Shelve them. This is gonna take 5 million years, isn't it? You go do the hacking. You're not doing anything else. So much to be done. So little time to do it. Yep, we're back to 20 FPS. Shambler Assault? A horde of one shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Oh boy! Ugh. A silly pig. Oh, and it's coming for murderous intent. Enemy shambler swarmer. Gross. I'm gonna be fighting the Walking Dead today. Exor, go fight your own kind for my amusement. Where did it go? There it is. It went behind. It was hiding. I wonder if a shambler can work out. Murder for me! Yes, use the road and murder for me more effectively. Let us witness this battle unfold. Punch! Kill! A shambler that blinks, eh? Maybe you have your humanity still. This feels like 80s B horror movie. Ah. Wait, what? He's been locked out for 18 hours. Huh. Harry Lester's achieved their read a fascinating tome aspiration. Cool! This seems like it's way more complicated than I originally thought. The ancient stockpile. Oh, what the hell? That thing fully oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've been caught off guard and immediately Marie's gonna turn into a monster for my negligence. Because somehow this thing got brought back to life. At full health. That's the same corpse that we shot the... Oh, boy. Alright, well. Cool! Oh, boy. I guess when you destroy a corpse, it needs to remain destroyed, so can you keep punching this? No, you can't. Shambler dropped a piece of Arco tech. Cool! I'm gonna have my Harriet's daughter perish. Due to unforeseen consequences. Guess this is the effects of the Shambler planet. Every single corpse is just going to keep rising over and over and over again. Even if it's a literal skeleton. Oh, brother, have mercy. Did you forget to double tap enemies? It's in a zombie apocalypse. Yes, I forgot to double tap enemies. I didn't know I had to. But I guess I do. Double tap. Rule number 2, double tap. Is that what it's talking about with the rule number 2? An infectious disease caused by the Necroa arcovirus. It is lethal and progresses rapidly, but can be easily treated with good healthcare. If the host isn't fully immune, they will turn into a shambler post-mortem. Ah, okay. You know what? That's fair enough. So I won't have to have Marie get sacrificed. Immunity from pathogen infections prevents one from falling ill with Necroa. Ah. Neat. Finally you shot the damn thing. Let me guess, immediate infection. Stop being a twit! Oh boy. Aha! Get wrecked. My bodyguard is here! Oh, good job, bodyguard. Right, okay. This creature has previously been reanimated by corrupted archites. Can I kill it so it doesn't reanimate by corrupted archites again? Please? Why can't I shoot it? Son of a doodly. Already the zombie apocalypse is claiming me. At least Marie has a neural stack, so worst case scenario, I get to preserve her consciousness, and I'll have to make a sleeve for her eventually. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am already struggling. Alright, let's try. You get to resting. Who's my medic? Doctor! Spec the Doctor, we need you. Question is, how the hell do I keep this thing dead? I'm assuming this other corpse is gonna resurrect as well. Oh boy. How do I kill it? I don't know how to kill it. Hygiene! Save me, Hygiene! I need a burn pit immediately. Save me from myself, Hygiene. And so I need to produce for them a source of nourishment in the form of water wells. So when it says rule number 2, double tap, it just means kill them. I guess so. Go, use up all of our precious medicine, do it. Do it because I said so. The Flesh Mass of Ryark. It is a well-written article. An elderly author attempts to describe a tribe with a tradition of mutilation rituals performed in firelight using rusty blades. The volume is adorned with disturbing illustrations portraying a grotesque otherworldly entity whose formless inky tendrils writhe across pages, invoking a sense of dread and fascination in equal measure. The book is insightful during some parts, but other sections are unnecessary. Harbinger trees. Yay! How delightful. I already miss Foxy. And of course, in classic fashion, it's gonna spawn 12 kilometers away! Oh, bully. Stockpile, stockpile. Hide the stockpiles. Cool. I'm glad I have a bodyguard. At the very least. Where is that? Not can. What is it? Packaged survival meal. Harvest their skulls. Don't think they can reanimate back if their head's gone. But if I'm wrong, and this ain't Zombieland, but that zombie movie where zombies are immortal unless you burn them, it's a good shout all the same. Where are they? Can I remove skull? I cannot. I cannot remove skull. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the hell? Blandkind. Oh, right, these things. Created for the purpose of experimentation, Blandkinds are nothing more than a template from which something more can turn out. They are weak, incredibly stupid, and their immunity is practically unable to cope with any disease. However, they do not age and very quickly become adults. Right. How in the hell do I extract from it the skull? It done let me. It just done let me. Actually, can I? Nope. I don't know what to do. Why are you swimming in a bog? It's disgusting. Why would you think you know what? You do you, Harriet. You are a terrorist after all. I shouldn't question you. It is lethal and progresses rapidly, but can be easily treated with good health care. If the host isn't fully immune, they will turn into a shambler post-mortem. Great! Great. Oh, the immunities... Oh, brother. Okay, well, Marie's immediately down for the count. Shambler World, everybody! Shambler World. Well, I mean, technically this is the Necrovirus, which is a different mod. But... Right, you are doing bed rest because death is coming for you. Very, very quickly. Wouldn't it be cool to have Harriet have a daughter in the colony? The monkey's paw curls. I guess they really enjoy swimming in marsh. The hell is that? Oh, it's a sparrow. Where were those wayward death trees? There they are, the trees of harbingers. A gnarled tree that grows a flesh-like covering around a bioferrite skeleton. Ew. Harbinger trees are capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat, and will consume those placed nearby. If well-fed, the grove will continue to grow. The tree can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a mad, shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Ooh. Delightful, all the same. Very fitting music. Hopefully, if these things are being chained down by harbinger trees, they won't get back up and try to eat me. Desiccated, being consumed. Please continue to be consumed. Thank you. Ah, that's where we got our chem fuel from. Good. I need to produce a shack. But I cannot produce a shack in this specific quadrant. How delightful. Nine by 9. And now I reveal unto you what my plans are for the way this colony is going to look. It's all going to be squares in honor of the cube. I was going to have the cube aesthetic, but the cube aesthetic is horribly gaudy, and I don't like it. So, in lieu of that... Oh, yep, it got back up. Of course it got back up. Why wouldn't it get back up? Exor, deal with your family! Oh boy. Run. Let me guess, the other one got back up as well, didn't he? Nope, he's still dying. Good, good. Keep him dead. Freakish abominations come from my soul. Where are you, noble warrior? Please defeat this thing. Ah. She'll do the hydration. Haha, there we go. Beautiful, bountiful hydration. God. A single shambler is causing me this much strife. At this point, I need XQR to be a permanent shadow for everybody going anywhere. Yep, he's back. Digested left ear needs tending. Oh, brother. They just keep coming back. Burning corpses. They need to be burned. Repeatedly. Go kill it. What have I wrought upon my... Oh, yeah. What have I wrought upon myself? And it's gone. There we go, it's dead again. Hopefully it'll stay. And they won't be coming, and they won't be coming. And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, as I'm assuming what you're referring to. Oh, brother, and I can't kill them permanently. I can't target them. Why can't I just destroy them using the power of this shotgun with unlimited ammo? This is the worst target practice I've had. Why can I not destroy them? What will it take to put them down for good? I do not know. The squares, Mason, what do they mean? The squares, they will tell a tale. A tale of 3 by 3 by 3. Damn rotting monstrosities. This will be my curse and my nightmare. I suppose not all problems can be handled with a shotgun, which makes this... I'm out of ideas. My idea was shotgun, and now shotgun is proven to be effective, but only a temporary measure. So I have no earthly clue how I'm meant to deal with this now. This thing is gonna come back to life in a matter of hours. And I'll have to kill it all over again. They keep coming back to life on full health. When will I learn to type in all the words in a sentence, or is it just a permanent randomly occurring debuff? Who knows? Reality is illusion. And we've got the grey pall stench all over this place. Oh, horrible miasma of unease covers every corner of my reality. But at least I have the squares to keep me comfort. Oh. No. I want to I want to build a square. Let me build a square. This goddamn marshy biome is gonna be the end of me before the zombies are. Bah. How do these squares make a circle? They might. If I put enough squares, they might eventually form a circle. Oh, I need to build the concrete. Oh, brother. Can I build a square here? Yes, finally, yes, a square is constructed. My will be done, done. Can I be greedy enough for a second square? Yes, 2 squares are better than 1. Excellent. We have the square kingdom. There is where they shall live out their days. Excellent. I have the squares in place. They shall exist for all eternity. Welcome to Rimworld, where the fields are filled with corpses and they are rotting very quickly. Extremely quickly, in fact. There we go. We have housing. Hopefully, anyway. Ah. Only 2 steel. How delightful. Oh boy. Destroy all of these plants. They will nourish us and bother us no more. Right. The problem is this monstrosity is running out of food fast, and I don't think I can make it go and eat. Feed upon this hapless... Wow, there we go. Consume twisted meat. Feed upon this hapless world. And Spec, run towards the beast. Runs towards the beast so that these monsters can trouble us no more. Oh. These poor people. Silo cap hallucinations. Oh, cool. How the hell are those happening? Chemicals from silo cap spores. I guess just by virtue of being near the silo caps, you are high off of silo caps. Sick! Early game, save me! Yes, consume the twisted meat. Delightful. This shall be the iconic bathroom. Mushrooms are delicious and fuel to the body, nutritious and delectable mushrooms, the life that grows meaty plants. Yes, this is a wonderful reality that we are intertwined with. Ah, the death pall. Oh, that's what's... Wait, so in addition to the Grey Pall resurrecting the corpses, just the fact that this is a Shambler world is resurrecting the corpses without telling me? Oh, brother. Yep, there we go. Stun for 1.9 seconds. Oh, boy. The demon is back. So that's what the Grey Pall does. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stinks. And it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get overwhelmed by zombies very quickly, aren't I? What? Ho ho ho! Immediate sight stealer. Okay. Kill it. Kill it before it kills me. Thank you for being here, Exor. No, don't shoot Exor, you doobus. Oh my god, he keeps shooting Exor. Stop shooting the guy, you doob. Oh, thank Christ. The corpses are coming back to life. Not only are the corpses coming back to life, but new corpses are appearing out of thin air. Oh, bother. Well, at least these corpses aren't attacking us as of yet. Digested left ear needs tending. Yes, bleed out for me, skeleton with no blood. Bleed for me. How's Marie doing in all this? Oh, great, now you are gonna... Yeah, okay. Yes, very smart idea for you to go and deliver that corpse onto the fields of endless carnage. How about you don't, and we say you did? Bah. My only builder had to get hit with the Necroa. And now they're down for the count, and I have no builders. I have immediately been hard-countered. Delightful. Nutritious. And fictitious. If the 18 hours pass, yes they will. Maybe I can go hide in this bunker that Parks suggested. Lord, have mercy upon my soul. The demons are not coming for me, at least. I need to give them orders to fight. They need to fight. And you... Ah. Go and do your job. My goodness gracious. Death. Death in many forms. I'm glad that the zombie's in a stable condition. What would we do without this? Oh, great, the other... Oh, there he is. Seok Woo Kim, you are my nightmare. Ironically enough, they're less of a threat alive than dead. Somehow. Pigskins. Bah. Creatures of hell itself. Ah. Maybe I can make somebody do construction while my constructor is dead. I wasn't thinking that this was going to be... Rimworld hardcore run. But I accidentally made it into one. Produce for me! Craft, create. Clean yourself and others. Clean. Spec kicked off a discussion with Marie on colony rules. Their differing views led to a tense exchange. Oh boy. Harriet's hacking has been detected. Harriet is a terrible hacker, I suppose. Oh great, more. Yep, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed by these things. Delightful. Enemy Shambler Swarmer. Another one. And another, and another, and another. They will be... Oh, great, and this thing's back to... Oh, no. And the Sight Stealer was turned into a Shambler as well. Every corpse in this game is gonna be brought back to life over and over and over again. Oh, Christ. So this is why the Shambler world is going to be incredibly difficult. I'm already starting to regret all of my actions. I'm gonna keep this running until I die, though. This guy seems to be standing completely still. Oh, he will now wander through the area. Ah. Okay. So unless a corpse is burned immediately, I can expect this to keep happening. Delightful. Oh no, not the regrets. I have so many regrets, Oskull, so many regrets. Oh, specifically pertaining to Rimworld, at least. Right, okay, shambling. Oh yeah, I don't have any toilets to produce fecal sludge. Oh bother. I need a toilet. And they're gonna complain about the fact that the... Oh god, they're just gonna keep complaining and... Oh no, I ate without a table. Oh no, the toilet is exposed. Oh no, we're on a planet that has an overwhelming amount of undead that are constantly clawing to murder us at every turn. But oh no, I ate without a toilet. Oh, brother. Man, can you equip the turret pack, please? We have a turret pack, I didn't even know. A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device letting the user launch the turret a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. Ooh, brother. Proximity detector. I need one of these, actually. Can you put that there? Thank you. Oh yeah, I need electricity. Oh, bother! Christ O'Malley. So this is what the SCP Foundation has to deal with on a regular basis. Harriet engaged Spectre in conversation about outsiders. Their differing views led to a tense exchange. Is there anybody that Spec can get along with? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem so. Quick, make an enclosure so we can hide indoors and hopefully survive the hells that is the outdoors. Oh good, we've managed to gain more immunity than... Oh good. That's happening at the very least. That's like an infection, but 50 times worse because it's a Necroa infection. Oh great, I've lost track of the monster. Oh, there it is. Demons. Demons... Oh, there he is! There's our big boy! He immediately decided to anger the gods. You moron. Knew you were gonna do that. Eventually. Run! Run, I decree! I swear if you shoot the guy in the back one more time... Yup, he's just gonna keep doing that. Oh. An advantageous position, arguably. Aha! Okay, now I have corpses next to my house. That I can't destroy. Why can't I destroy them? Your mama. Oh, brother. I need you to shit so that I can use your sludge to destroy these corpses. That's a sentence only Rimworld could produce. You're gonna need to stay next to them and keep them company. Right, you're sleeping on top of the toilet. I don't like that too much, I'll be honest with you, my friend. Harriet is over there. Cool. Every corpse has been transformed from an inconvenience because it reduces the mental stability of everybody that witnesses them to a major security issue. I love it. This is what hell is like, isn't it? Go and hack the bunker so that we may hide in it. For as long as that takes you. My God. Should change the title to Accidental Hardcore Rimworld Run. Or at least this is my equivalent of a hardcore run. We are not ones to squander away. A challenge to run with our tail tucked between our ligaments. Oh. Yep, here they come. And resurrected. Hack! Do it for me! Here comes another one. I have faith in XOR, but simultaneously I feel like having assurances is even better. Pump shotgun, come to my beck and call. Defeat my enemies. At this point, they're going to be more full of lead than zombie. Cool. Harry attacking has been detected. Cool. Ancient danger. Cool. Please don't go near the monster that's slowly approaching my base. Thank you. Every corpse. Marie engaged in a conversation about sleep quality. They quickly found common ground, making the connection feel easy and natural. Yay, good news! They're getting along in this post-apocalyptic hellscape. Shamblers approach! A small group of 4 shambling corpses is approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading. They will collapse within a day. Yes, and they will be brought back immediately due to the fact that this is a shambler world. Before something happens, I'm not going to say what's inside the bunker to avoid backseating and spoilers, because I want to see your reaction. Also, I don't know if mods change anything in the bunker. I don't either! All I know is that I would really like to have that be a thing that I could open, so at the very least I get something new out of this before I die! My God. Right, okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corpses to contend with no means to dispatch them. Oh God, as soon as I destroy them using the burn pit, are they going to... Oh yeah. Cremate corpse, do it forever. Please, for all that is holy, kill these corpses! Empty the latrine! Burn them at the stake! Death Paul has begun to resurrect corpses. What the hell is that even? That's the corpse of a rat! There's now a shambling rat on the map, everybody. Oh boy. I don't think a game has ever caused me this much stress before. Burn it! Burn it! Yes, it's gone finally! We have a problem resolved. Oh. Kill the corpses, I command it. Oh yeah, I need to make it burn unnatural corpses too. I don't care for the Shambler right now in terms of research. Please do your job before they come for my soul! Wouldn't it be hilarious if while carrying them to their resting place... Ah, there we go. Finally! Finally we're getting to terms with this. Where's the resurrected rat? That's not a resurrected rat, that's a resurrected Paula Brown. Right. Whew! Goodness gracious. I should have taken the star rating on this planet seriously. This is what happens when you don't do that. Learn from my mistakes! Speck engaged Marie in a conversation about independence. Their discussion devolved into sharp words as views collided. Oh no, what a shame. Right. Insanity shall be the end of me. At this point, I'm going insane, even though they're not. The hell are you going? Cleaning machine bits. What the hell are you thinking? Shambler Peacock! Everything's a shambler, isn't it? Nope, those are just regular wild boar. Away with this notion! Away with it, I say! Away! You! Fix your brain! Your brain is damaged, you must fix it. Oof. So far surviving! These things have not come for my soul. And they will die, and they will come back, and then they will die, and they will come back. The problem is that they're far away. It would be great if I had a big shopping cart to haul all the corpses in to be able to put them into the burn pit. No, brother. Man. Very poor luck that my Marie got infected with, my construction worker got infected with the Arco-Necroa-virus, such that she cannot fulfill her duties in building me a mighty empire. Oh well. Mary did a comment about practicing landmines. What? Whew. Oh yeah. Did you hack the thing? The thing is open? Oh, hack to open. Okay, you're locked out. Cool. Survival of the brainiest. Orange stockpile entrance can be hacked again. Harriet, you know what to do. What happened to that guy? Is he gone? Is he dead? Is that shambling rat going to be an issue? Shambler approaches. Shamblers approach. So many approaches. Oh, there it is. I need this. Probably... Not yet. Unfortunately, mechanoids need a lot of infrastructure before I can pull them off successfully. This thing is hacking well. Yes, you are fully here. Shambler assault! A horde of one shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Yay, my favorite. Antonio the Shambler, it comes for me. Yep. The Shamblers are approaching, Shamblers. They sure are. A horde of one shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some unnatural forces animating these lifeless corpses. Dark entities, goodwill, minus 100% hostile. So that's what's happening. The Dark Entities faction does not like me all too well, do they? The terrorists and the devils. The Universal Union. Oh boy. I haven't even gotten to the part where Spacer Tech factions start assaulting me. I'm being destroyed by zombies right now. Oh boy. What a glorious opportunity this is to learn whether or not I'd be able to survive in the zombie apocalypse. There it is, here it comes. Time to shoot its vestigials off. Oh my god, this guy is a friendly fire master. Kill it! Yes, good! Now burn it! Burn it! Burn it quickly! Okay, use the latrine and then empty it. We are min-maxing on the poop meta. This is Anomaly Rimworld? This is Zombie Apocalypse Rimworld. It sure is! Right, emptying the wood. Good. We need the things to burn, so burn them. Burn it before it comes back. Missing one corpses. Then what is that, I pray ask? Oh. Human corpse, human corpse. Yes. Yes, please. Sight stealer. Allow large corpses. Where's the shambler corpse? Allow a natural corpse. All of the corpses, please. Drone corpses. None of that. Burn at the burning pit, I demand it. Did you do your job? Oh, shit. She did her job. I saved on the wrong spot, but that's okay. This calls for a celebration. Marie! Are you fully immune to... I guess you are. Cool. In that case, enter the ancient stockpile. I want to see what that shit's about. Oh, right, that's the same person that I asked to burn at the burn pit. So you, go burn at the burn pit. Burn at the burn pit before that corpse comes back. Ah, these guys have all died, which makes it so that I have to deal with their bodies coming back to life. And I have no idea when that happened. Oh! Oh! Oh. They actually did it. I don't know what I just clicked on. Seal entrance. Choose a colonist to permanently seal the entrance. Anything or anyone left below will be lost forever. They actually did it. They have a level system. And of course every door needs to be hacked for 50 million, billion, quintillion, whatever McDoodads. I wonder if it's worthwhile to just bring everything down here. And just live in the bunker. I think I might just live in the bunker. Maria's finished hacking Ancient Blast Door. Then go into it! Good. Oh, it's like ancient... Oh, no. Corpses. My favorite. Cool. Why is this green? And red. Now it's green and red. The hell is that? Ancient plant pot. Adorable. Ancient security terminal. I can't believe that they added something this expansive to Odyssey, and this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Oh boy, turrets. Ow. Wow, very accurate turrets. Extremely accurate turrets. Oh boy. I hope this music isn't implying that something insane is going down at the surface. Doesn't seem to be the case. Unfortunately, my one social pawn is currently inside of a bunker filled with corpses that are probably going to come back to life and bite me in the ankles. Ah, wasp trap. How about we get out of here for the time being? Cool. Anyway. Oh cool, I can actually still keep an eye on this map. Well, this will be a fine experiment to see if these come back to life due to the sheer virtue of it being the Shambler world. Right. So, immediately upon being nursed up and healed, you decided to suffer 3 gunshot wounds. And immediately you are in need of first aid once again. Oh no. Why is combat taking place? Why? What is your problem? You are being shamed and murdered. Okay, cool. Oh boy, adventure time on abandoned bunkers. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing, I would imagine, because the things are already going wrong with this current set of circumstances. Run, you dumb! Already infected with Necro. Why must this happen to me? I've made a mistake. Oh. Necroa. What kind instant? Can you take back your thing? Nope, I guess not. Cannot repair tactical turret, not... Okay, well, I guess it's gonna die then. Oh well. These are my mistakes. Bear witness to them all. I just realized, I think the ancient ruins that I so nicely wanted to explore were actually this. These are the ancient ruins. And I didn't know this existed. These are pretty expansive though. One could make a full base in here. Ghoul starvation. Oh boy. Did it really eat all of the... Of course it did. Can I... Malnutrition. A cancerous mass of semi-sentient flesh. This tissue is constantly regrowing and replacing itself, making it immune to the effects like lung rot or asthma. The organ has its own neurostructures and may become dangerous if removed. Can I have you kill these guys with your big scary shambler powers? Oh yeah, melee attack. Here we go. Kill them! Kill them in my name! They are visitors, and soon they shall be dead people. It's not my fault the shambler went crazy from starvation and ate them. I'm just helping the shambler. Here we go. Pack of Ulia is now hostile. Either they kill the shambler and fix my issues, or we all die here together. I feel like I'm giving up on these levels way too easily, but I guess I don't like to waste my time when things don't go my way. Yeah, the tunneler ideology, you could make the tiles grow mushrooms. Yes, that is a fact. I unfortunately, as it stands, do not have the tunneler ideology. Because I was not aware of the bunkers. Right, well, I know where what the bunker has, so you know what, let's call this a blessing in disguise. Right, so it's this thing. Right, let's go kill some corpses, shall we? Does this shambling abomination have its own food policy? No. Okay. Harriet kicked off a discussion with Marie on first experiences. The disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. Ha! Ha 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 ha. No bother. Go use the turlet. Make a sink, that works too. We are getting infrastructure. I don't know what to think about that bunker, to be honest with you. It's a really cool concept. I guess it would make sense to use a bunker in these scenarios, but I've already, well, It's not like this is a massive commitment. I'm assuming the way combat's gonna work is they're gonna burn everything down on the surface, and then when they find the bunker, they're gonna go down it and die. Because I am not above ladder camping. That is something that I can very well do, and it is well within my right and capacity of self-defense. Ah, what horrifying machinations unfold before my very eyes. These monstrosities getting ever closer to me. Shambling abominations. And then these two gamers. Oh yeah, my... social pawn is alive, so I can actually utilize her for a change. Never mind. Good enough. Assault rifle? You're willing to give me an assault rifle if I give you all of my earthly possessions? But I need these components. Wait, did you explore everything on the bunker without a problem? Damn, you're lucky as heck. I did not explore everything on the bunker. I explored about 3 rooms without any problem, and then the minute I encountered problems, I left the bunker because I was immediately shot inside the bunker, and then I had to reload. So I had my fill of the bunker, and I will explore it at a later time, I think. For the time being. It is a perilous journey inside. I cannot lay claim to the fact that I managed to explore that place unscathed, but I did reload, so technically I never even went into that bunker in the first place. So I will try to figure out what to do as soon as I'm done with this trade ordeal. I want that gun. And I don't want to ruin relations with these people. But what they ask of me in return is all of my components, which is not a fair deal in any way, shape, or form. 30 components is too valuable for me to give you over for a single assault rifle. That is not a good trade. None of this is a good trade. Away with you. I love how the combat music is essentially permanently on because I have permanently hostile entities on the map constantly at all times. The Shambler world is messing with the natural state of Rimworld, as I see it. But it is nice to hear the combat music for extended periods of time, though. And I don't even know if it's combat music, but it sure does sound like it. Problem is, the damn Shambler is going to... I wish I could shove shards in its eye hole so it could stop feeling hunger. It requires a lot of sustenance, doesn't it? A lot of twisted meat has been devoured in its name. The name of Exor, the unwashed. Cannot consume unsuitable food. Can I give it... Oh yeah, it needs raw food, so I guess I could, harvest some fungus? There were large swaths of fungus in the previous encounter I had with the mushroom biome. Where is it now? Or was that just an insane amount of luck? Yes, here we go. There they are. They're all over us. They are among us. Harvest the mushrooms! Awful sleeve. My sleeve is of awful quality. That's... I don't understand why you think that, Mr. Speck. Quest active. Ancient launch site. What? While reading Phleb's journal, Speck discovered the location of an ancient launch site. Ah. Well, it's a good thing that doesn't expire, because it's going to be 5 years before I get to that point. Everybody's asleep and the ghoul's going to eat them in their sleep. Please tell me that the ghoul can dine on mushrooms. Please tell me that you can dine on mushrooms. Unsuitable food. Oh boy, you're a bit of a picky one, aren't you? And you can't eat corpses? Of course you're a picky one. Why did I think anything less of you? Well, I guess we're eating Corvo and Lisa. What a shame. Alright, gang, it's time for combat. We must eat our guests to survive. There we go. Go! Unto battle! Destroy, kill, defeat. Commit war crimes in my name. Shoot the messenger. Repeatedly. She has no arms and yet she still wants to fight. Oh yeah, because of Go Juice dependency. Fair enough. Right, well, I get the assault rifle and a good deal all the same. Consume! Yes, good. You get an assault rifle now. Wait, hold on. You are now the proud owner of a new assault rifle spec. Good job. It's a very ugly assault rifle. Let's make it slightly prettier. Huh. Perfect. Equip. And you equip the other wait, hold on. Perfect. Marie, you are now the proud owner of a shotgun. Congratulations. What's this? Sawed-off shotgun? Ah, you are equal parts shooting and melee. Congratulations, Harriet. You are now the proud owner of a sawed-off shotgun. Oh, it looks adorable. Overall, a great success. Unfortunately, we had to destroy relations with these people, but oh well. I'll have to live with this. Everybody rejoice. At least corpses won't rot instantly. So he has a steady supply of feeding to frenzy off of. Delicious. Right. In the name of the survival of my people, I shall kill you so that my ghoul can feed. A horrible thing, but I saw no other means of survival. At least these guys are just standing around not bothering me. Do the shamblers come up in the wildlife section? No, they don't. Of course they don't. My enemies are everywhere, and they are not tracked. I'd like you to produce beds, so that you can stop sitting and sleeping on the ground, please. Oh. This is starting to compare to Elden Ring in terms of difficulty. So many micro decisions needed to be made, and now this poor tactical turret shall succumb to its own lack of power and perish. Because it doesn't seem like I can return it to its backpack enclosure, because one such thing does not exist. Ah, the trials and tribulations of this world. They are not for the weak of heart. Weak of fainting. Fainting of the weakness. Everything is deteriorating due to being left outdoors. Bring the shelves inside. And produce more of them. Dun, 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 dun. Enemy Shambler Swarmer. It sure is. Ah yes, the uptight diplomat, Florian Skater Haas. A zombie. I mean, they used to have lives before they got turned into zombies. It's a real shame, to be honest. But ultimately, not my fault. Or responsibility. What's my responsibility and fault is that this poor person died. They were just trying to set up relations. And they had to die. They had to die. There was no other way, I swear. I swear, Your Honor. What a shame. In this time and place, in the 10th of April, May, 55,000 AD. A desire for you to sleep faster. Death Paul beginning to resurrect corpses, what? Pardon? Oh, that corpse. Oh, brother. Or at least that one doesn't have a head, so... Well, that's a shame. Melissa was going to be a fine meal, but instead, now I have to kill her. With her guns. Well... There goes that meal. What a shame. At least this corpse isn't gonna come back due to the fact that it doesn't have a head. So I still have a stable meal supply for my ghoul for the time being. For my former mercenary, who is a male ghoul, age 70. How delightful. He's a retired, no-nonsense veteran. Right, we need to... the pit has 0 fecalities within it. What a shame. At least I have 6 shotguns and assault rifles now. I might persevere in this run. As long as I keep going back on bad decisions and keep following the story along as I make good decisions, it should be a fool's game. I don't know why I mean by fool's game. I meant... Oh, well, wait, what? Oh no, it regrew its head. Oh, it regrew its head. Oh, bully. Where's my Shambleman? Shambleman! Save me! Oh god, it's fast. Oh god, it's fast and armored. And immediately... Oh wait, no, you already have immunity to Necroa, so thank Buttersnatch for that. Kill it! Oh, it had a steel tactical vest on this whole time. That's why it's made out of strength. All its other clothes were destroyed due to the numerous amounts of lead I pumped into her. There we go. Well, there goes my food supply for the ghoul. I might have to put the ghoul down eventually. Oh, terrible shame. Terrible, terrible shame. At least my scientists look really cool while defending against the swarms and the hordes of the undead. Spec, I need you to use the latrine. Oh, this would be comedic if it wasn't so sad. Produce things that I need. Good. The most valuable resource during this run is fecal matter. We live and die on fecal matter. The greatest fuel for us all. I think Dub's bad hygiene would be overpowered if you could have a generator that runs on doo-doo feces. Probably. I have no idea how I'll be able to fight all of these monsters without a dedicated ghoul that's immune to the Necroa virus because he's already a Necroa. Oh boy. In other words, I have concerns. But at least we're getting rid of our ex-guests. Shamblers approach! Oh! With every passing day, the bunker is becoming more and more appealing. Every passing day. Did I really run out of wood already? Oh. Turret's dead. Good job, you made a poor bed with a nutrient paste dripper. Let her rip with the drip. Ah. How the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Harbinger Tree Sprout. Again. Is it at least closer this time? No. No, it is not. Oh well. Did that skeleton fade away into obscurity finally? Did it deteriorate into nothingness at long last? I hope it did for my sake, but I can't see it, so maybe it did. Those 4 shamblers from before are still skulking about. And now they're compacted by 2 more. Ugh. I guess I should have been careful making a colony on a zombie planet. Where the zombies are plentiful and constant. But hey! This is all a part of the challenge that I accidentally set for myself without realizing. We will persevere. And besides, much like the philosophy of the game's creator, what is a story without a bit of hardship? And by hardship, I mean constant despair and suffering. Yes, produce for me, create for me. Spec brought up food and a brief chat with Marie. Oh yes, I forgot that Marie's lying on the floor over there, healing. Ah. I wonder if the minute she gains full immunity to the Necroa virus, will it just be a permanent thing in her body? I wonder. How do you keep... Oh yeah, because you're a bad constructor, because my actual good constructor is lying on the ground weeping. Because she keeps getting injured. Shambler's approaching. Do you see this? This is beautiful, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have closed that. Oh, I should write shambling, rotting corpses approaching. Gee, thanks. Yep, there it is. Dorothy Siegel comes to murder me. Well, this is one hell of a way to spice up the early game raids, consisting of one naked man with a shiv. I do not blame you, Marie. Death approaches us. Harriet is terrible at the task I have assigned her. It's not her job, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh yeah, she really is bad at construction. I'm gonna take that off of her. I feel. Went for food, returned to hear naked man with a shiv. Yes, I was regaling upon the fact that usually raids in this game spawn with one guy who shows up and murders you. Well, tries to murder you, but you murder him instead, and he stops being a problem. In the way I've set up the game, every single corpse is a potential security hazard. And they keep coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Shambler's approach, Shambler assault, Shambler approaches, Shambler approaches. It's constant, unending. I can't even get to being a researcher because I'm currently fighting for my life. Where the hell is that monstrosity? Where doth it declare? I see. I am fighting Smashmouth in more ways than one. What? Oh, it's just standing there menacingly. Cool. Finally, a normal bed for once. You guys get beds now. I hope you're proud and happy. Go rest indoors, you dang dirty colonist. A situation of tumultuous development, to be certain. Are these guys coming? Ugh. I was just thinking about the fact that what's the point of having, if you're not running a nudist colony, what the hell's the point of having super HD sprites for the bodies of your figures? And then I realized, Shamblers would show off all of those lovely things because they're naked monster zombies. And they are so all the time. A rough start, but soon it will be smooth sailing. I wish I had your optimism, but I like it. Keep it coming. Ugh. At least these guys have beds now. That's the least I could offer them in these trying times. Observed rotting corpse. Oh yeah, that's gonna keep happening, I'm afraid. That's gonna keep happening. Flesh tentacle. Get rid of that. Get this thing off of me. Transhumanist modded. It never stops squirming. I hate it. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be the case. Death is troubling. It sure is. It sure is. Very troubling, in fact. You need to hurry up with your production of shelves because soon all of the research is gonna die, and that's very bad for us. Please. Please, please. Do that for me. Look at all of the red markers everywhere. Aren't they delightful? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that guy. 8. You say? 8 active humanoid corpses on the map tile. Just 8. Low food, uh-huh. Oh boy. Optimism is what keeps the spirit up in order to accomplish the utilitarian dream. Order must be restored, and we shall restore it by military might. Yeah, well, I mean, I do have a lovely plethora of shotguns now due to my latest decision, so maybe we are on the right path. I hope so, anyway. Everything in due time. Suffocation, no breathing. Well, this has definitely added a new twist to the way I perceive Rimworld. Never had I been this tense And they don't stop coming. There's an unnatural force, and I just keep getting shotguns. That sounds like a cowboy run to me. Get off my lawn, you raiders. Get off my lawn, you dang dirty shambling mutants. Oh, great, it's coming for me. Wait, oh, okay. Here it comes. The demon approacheth. Oh, great, my shambly boy is running out of shambler fuel. Ghoul fuel. Ghouls are very useful if you can sustain them, but I currently do not have the sustainability, so I might have to kill the iconic Xandarian who helped me so much. I love reading. I love it when you read. Summon everyone to defend. Don't want any surprises. Better safe than sorry. And I have a multitude of guns at the ready. Except, show me your hands! So many guns. Nope, not that one. There's a gun that's currently not looking too hot when held in the hands. Ah. And I can see why that is, because I cannot select... Oh, brother. Ah. This is very important, okay? This is extremely important. It needs to happen for the prosperity of my people. And looks exactly the same. Oh well. Show me your hands. Is it more trouble than it's worth? Potentially. Kill it. Kill it before it lays eggs. Excellent. Now what's the word? Dispose of the corpse using your mighty dung. It must be done. Good. Burn at the burn pit for me, please. Burn at the burn pit. Ding, ding, ding. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, that's what that symbol means. You're jogging for health reasons. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the point where I could actually build a gym for my colonists, for my tentacle-enabled colonists. My mutated monster colonists. Could I put this guy down with an operation? Surgical inspection, remove flesh mass lung, remove tongue. Euthanize by cut, yes I could! Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be the fate of Exor. Which is going to be a real big shame. Because I love Exor. He's been hard carrying me through every single combat encounter, except the ones where my pawns actually get hit. And Necroid. Immediately Necroid. And this is what life is like out on the rim. The battle music doesn't, the boss music does not stop playing, and there's a constant turmoil and struggle for survival. I've never experienced this game through this light before. So, 10 out of 10 as far as experiences go. Uniqueness of it and such. You did build the roof on these things, didn't you? Good. Produce more for me. You are the great force behind which I shall dispatch any threat to my colony. Finally. All of the valuables are under a roof for once. Harry kicked off a discussion with Marie on food. The discussion devolved into sharp words as they collided. They don't like each other too much, do they? Ugh. Crashed together with the ghoul. It's actually very physically unsightly. That's rude. Oh right, you're her daughter. I forgot that about Marie. I forgot that whole relationship that I insisted upon. Not gonna lie, I like every body type in Rimworld. It adds character to each pawn, because it would make sense if a pawn who lives a lazy life to get the fat body, while the super soldier would have a hulky body. I just don't like the rotund circular ball nature of the fat body, and I will go to great lengths to avoid having that in my colony. Every other body type I'm fine with, but it's just that... well, I just don't find it appeasing, subjectively speaking. Appealing is the word I meant to use, and that's okay, to each their own. I'm glad that there are mods that present the opportunity to, if you get pawns that are like that, you could jog away those... oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Of course! Oh, you killed the rat, okay. Oh, there's multiple shambling rats, okay, cool. He's gonna be the end of us, isn't he? Because he's going into uncharted territories for mushroom harvesting. Yep, look at how far I got with the mushrooms. Stop the harvest, cease the harvest, cancel the harvest, return to safe havens! What is wrong with you? Actually, you know what? You're just following orders. What's wrong with me? There we go, hopefully I will fix it. Yes, go back, return! Return to safety! Stop shooting shambling rats. Oh, an all-mushroom diet would do that to a person, I know, right? I didn't even read what their social just said. Spec brought up cooking with eggplants in a brief chat with Marie. Uh-huh. I hope you visit my dreams soon and let me catch a glimpse of the happiness I could feel by your side. Thank you, Spec. Oh, romance on the rim is still blossoming and alive, even in this dead world. The most dead world I've ever seen. When the hell is this death ball gonna stop? Probably never. Dust is made out of corrupted archites. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, Exor is gonna betray me soon. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with my problems without Exor's help. I like how your pawns are literally exercising near the edge of the map. I get they like danger while exercising, but those... like those mountain climbers or cave divers, they... oh no! This guy's very dangerously close by. I feel like I need to enact some vengeance. Come! The death has begun to resurrect corpses. Of course it has. Where the hell's Marie in all this? There she is. Go and kill it. Kill it so it doesn't kill me. I love you, sawed-off shotgun. You are my favorite. Right. Ah, we have iconic fuel for the pit. I don't know what you're doing, but... wait, what the hell? Oh, wait. What? You picked up the no, you didn't. You found a different backpack. Okay, sure. Why not? Yes. Can you drop what you were holding? Okay. You know what? Sure. Do what must be done. Never before have I been so vehement about burning corpses as this game. Is this run. When are you gonna go burn corpses? This is a corpse. Please burn it. Oh, it's not dead. Now it's dead. Cool. I'm gonna be a zombie expert, both in research and technical level, and in-game by the time this is done. Harriet, I have a perfect job for you since you seem bored with the current state of things. Talking about body types, it's funny how only the wasters have the malnourished bodies, while the thin body is normal looking. I wonder why wasters have their ribcage visible. Because ghouls and radioactive husks or something of such. That is interesting. How even the undead have more meat on their bones than the wasters. I guess that extra meat is a waste. So they decided to cut it out. Alright. We are getting better. All of that research has been outside this whole time. It's a good thing it didn't deteriorate into nothingness. Alright. The struggle for survival is becoming ever more doable. Except for the fact that this guy's gonna eat me, so I need to kill him before he kills me. Oh, beautiful Exor, how I wish I didn't have to do this to you. A true shame, by all means. But it has to be done for the safety of the colony. Euthanize. Wait, what? Oh. I can't wait to start making clones and then turning those clones into combat ghouls. It'll be great. A ghoul version of the same colonist while the colonist is still active. Hilarious. Right. Kill it before it kills me. Because I fear it, and I fear what I don't understand. And that's what this playthrough is about. Understanding the unknown so I don't fear it. But for now, unfortunately, Exor is deceased. See you later, Exor. It was nice having you. Capitalize on this by taking a mighty dump. Right. Talking about wasters, if you try to follow Rimworld mod, there are new Fallout mods, which I'm happy because it means I don't have to wait for Ranger Rick to update his mods. I have not tried the Rimworld Fallout experience. Until you reach a point where you understand you can't know anymore. Yes, there is a limit to knowledge in this game, technically speaking. Burn the dreaded corpse before it turns against me. Burn it! Burn it, I demand! Good. I'll never do that again. Okay, well, that's the story of Exor done. Welcome back, Lector. I am in hell. I am in hell right now. Hell is a constant, ever-growing parade of shambling corpses that are being resurrected unless you burn the bodies over and over and over again, slowly coming to kill me. I had to burn my own soldier. Because he was gonna eat me due to the fact that he can only eat raw food, and his starvation was an inevitable betrayal. Oh well. Lecter is back, now let us consume him, because the colony is starving. Already did that with the traitors. And by traitors I mean T-R-A-D-E-R-S, not T-R-A-I-T-O-R-S. There's a difference. One pair was innocent. And also I am running out of food, so I will need to produce more squares! More squares for the base! Exclamation mark, please don't eat me. I have no intention. Unless... Although... can I please tell me that I get... Yeah, no, yes! Yes! Good. I can make another square. This shall be the mighty square where I produce food and turn these powerful mushroom into even more powerful nutrient paste to sustain my needs. Yes! More squares for the square throne. Excellent. Excellent. Have you tried making a triangle base? Never in my life. Square circles or nothing else. The world on the rim is hell, but I am surviving. Collect everything. It smells like death, my eyes sting, and the air grits between my teeth. Ugh. How disgusting. How much wood do I even have? Can I even afford what I'm currently doing? I don't think I can, wood-wise. I need more wood. Harvest these mushrooms so that I may turn them into cottages of a mushroom kind. I'm getting very well acquainted with the combat music. See, even the beings that occupied these lands before me had a penchant for square architecture. It's all squares at the end of the day. No matter how triangular or circular you make it, it's all squares. It's always squares. Not gonna lie, there are talented builders in the Rimworld community, because I've seen someone literally making their base into two Among Us guys, one imposter and the other one is death and with a bow now. Oh, it's dead. Can I say a roast? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about the beautiful cultures of roasting delicate meats on a spit to produce food of the exotic variety? Are you asking me for permission to insult me? You'll need to be more clear, I'm afraid. Right. So far, the no energy run has been serving me quite okayishly, but it's only, what, day 3 or 4 or 5 of this constant form of death. Repeated. Have you tried making a base that is based on your VTuber face? No, never. I do have a very interesting VTuber face shape, though. Would be fun if somebody were to do that. The only bases I make are inspired by brutalist architecture, because I like how square they are. Hydration! The iconic O Skull returns with hydration. You know why this world stinks? Is it because it's full of rotting corpses and corrupted archites which make it a horrifying hellhole to exist in? Because that would be my answer. Your colonists don't bath. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, I mean, they actually technically do because they shower over here, but I see your point. Anyway, thank you for the hydration. I have done so. In your name, O Skull, the art of the O Skull. It is done. Right. What manner of maddening mysticism pounds me today? Where's the soap? We don't need soap in Dub's bad hygiene. All we need is water. Water washes all. Soap is something that was available in Elden Ring. This game is not that advanced. Well, at least the music is sort of chilled a little bit. Or this is just an alternate version of the Anomaly combat soundtrack. I wouldn't know. Sounds logical. If they bathe, they might start growing mushrooms on their moist skin. Oh, that is horrifyingly plausible. Demons guard the steel. I wish to steal it from them, but they guard it well. Well, at least some progress has been made. I now have a shelving unit. And fungus. I just need to figure out conversion of the fungus into nutrition. Unfortunately, nutrient paste requires water. Electricity, does it not? Nutrient paste dispenser. Sample research sample bench. I need so many things. Time's a wastin'. Can I produce more squares? Nope. Fuck. Oh yeah. God, this place is hideous. Please! Wake up. They just realized due to the darkened skies, they're essentially in permanent pitch-black darkness, which probably doesn't help their psyche. Yes, you didn't know that? Wait, there's soap in Elden Ring? Yes! Soap in Elden Ring is useful because it cleans off all of your debuffs, so if you're poisoned or have scarlet rot on you, you can use soap to clean that shit off. It's very useful in the swamps of Aeonia. There's a merchant underground that gives you the recipe, and you can craft soap, interestingly enough, out of melted mushrooms, if I recall correctly. Which is very topical for our mushroom-based economy we're striving to upkeep right now. It's not too far away. Just don't drop it. Ha! Classic joke. Wake up. I need you to do work. Brutalist? Why is it called that instead of just utilitarianist? Because brutalist for me sounds like it's art made from butchered body parts, of all things. I guess because the angles are always 90 degrees and they're very brutal angles, it's... I suppose the concept arises from the fact that it's made fully for utility, and as such... not having any looks is brutal, because you could argue that looks to some extent have utility, in the sense that they cause people to be happy, while brutalist architecture has no looks to it. At least that's the logic I'm subscribing to as an explanation. I'm so glad that the gym mod makes it so that even when I don't place anything, they don't cry about lack of recreation variety, because they could always go for a funny jog. I love the rim body mod, it's perfect for my lack of skill in playing this game. Right. I think the architectural style that you were trying to describe with regards to the butchered body parts is probably savagery. Something to that extent, I would imagine. Also, I've run out of food, and the only thing that remains is mushrooms, and they will be upset if they eat raw, so I need to build them benches. What's the difference between normal people and Rimworld colonists? The tentacles? I saw a blue heart, what was that? Oh, did you see the blue heart while she was out for a jog? Because if so, that's probably because she's reached an exhaustion limit or something of such, I would imagine. I cannot wager a guess. I did not see the blue heart for myself. That peacock is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? So, the corpses... Oh! Have the corpses gone? Have they gone away? The only thing that remains is shambling wild boars. Rimworld colonists always have the psychopath trait, even if it isn't displayed. Yes, you can force them to do psychotic things. Like how I forced mine to kill those innocent traders that were just coming to establish relations with a new colony. I murdered them in broad nightlight. Well, broad, obscure daylight, because they had valuables, and also I wanted to feed my shambler, who is now ashes. You can see them, can't you? You can see the ashes permeate through the air. A disgusting sight. But this is what Anomaly's all about, I would imagine. And, at the very least, even though I'm constantly under threat of Shambler Siege, I've managed to keep my colony relatively happy due to the fact that they keep huffing psychotic mushrooms. Psychedelic mushrooms is what I meant to say. Death Paul has begun to resurrect that dead rat. Cool. As long as there's no corpses nearby my house, I am fine with all the corpses surrounding it. Because I am definitely surrounded. No ghoul bodyguard, you need some soldiers, quick! I wish I could. I could technically... Well, it isn't even producing soldiers. I could yoink this thing out. Oh, great, a Shambler monitor. Essentially, the difference between a Shambler world and a regular world is that every single entity, besides your colonists, has the word Shambler written on it. Oh... All the wildlife is... Am I gonna be sieged by shambling capybara? Soon enough, I would imagine. I did turn them into meals, because what else am I supposed to do? Feed my own colonists to the shambler? At that point, might as well kill the shambler. Which is what I did. And I keep calling him a shambler when he was a ghoul. Harriet brought up fighting panthers in a brief chat with Marie. I would question this were she not a terrorist. Speck struck up a conversation with Marie about pain. The disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. Good God, Speck. You're not great at this, are you? Oh, those sure were some tasty mushrooms. They sure was! They sure was. Right, I have a room now, but I have no clue what to turn it into. Please deconstruct these things for me, I demand it. Good. Thank you. Thank you. You are one of my favorites, Marie. You will be cloned first. If I ever get to that point in the game, I promise you, cloning will be yours. I will have an army of Maries. I'm very tempted to rename her to Maria so that I can pretend to be Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that you, high on mushrooms, Lector? It's adorable. Right, what do I do with this room that has 50 million billion doors on it? I have no earthly clue. Oh yes, I need food production, and as such... Butcher table. Nutrient paste dispenser. But it's huge and ugly. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I need to research nutrient paste if I actually want anything else to be done. In that case, fueled stove. I summon thee forth! I summon... fueled stove! Is there also brutalist food as well? Yes, it's called nutrient paste. All the essentials without none of the taste that makes food worthwhile. Also, technically, this isn't brutalist architecture. This is cubes. This is squares. I am making square architecture in response to the almighty cube. Or is it called utilitarian food instead? I mean, it's called rations. I think. Right. Ah. We are running out of food, and we are running out of food quickly. Translation. Sir, the quantum computer research has been doing quite good since I consumed these very special mushrooms. If only I could hallucinate completed research projects, which is unfortunately not something that I can do at present. I haven't even begun to worry about not having enough steel. The hell? Oh, brother. I do love this music, though. Oh! My first ever raid! Everything else has just been... Okay. So all of those shamblers were just set dressing. Cubism where everything is cubes. Even the food is cubes. Yes, I wish I could make square food. Where's my house? There's my house. It is a square, and it will be an even bigger square once I'm done. Gaze upon my squareness. It shall be beautiful. Right, okay, so all of the shamblers that have been invading me and causing me an absolute hell of a time have all just been side dishes. Tribal toga, where the hell is that from? Oh. These shamblers will most likely eat the raider. I hope they do, but unfortunately they're attacking immediately and there's no shamblers there is one. Maybe Kazumi, Loser Parks will solve my problem for me alongside Catherine Cat Harris. Let's find out. Let's see if the shamblers will attack them, but if not, I need to be prepared. At least he's a tiny guy with a dinky knife. So... imagine if they came in shouting, "Raid of Scions!" That would be horrifying. Please tell me you're gonna attack the shamblers. Please tell me you're gonna attack the shamblers. Yes, he's going towards the shamblers. Yes, the two problems are gonna fix themselves. Yes, my shambling raccoon shall destroy them. Oh, finally, the benefits of living on a zombie-infested world. Oh, you're not a shambler, you're a scion of Bowenthius. Finally, the problem of my problem is solving itself. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy. Oh god. Poor cat. Why would you injure a zombie? I just realized he's gonna die and turn into a zombie. Oops. Oh well. Hey, he killed... oh wait, no, that thing's gonna resurrect. I was like, hey, he did me a favor. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess it does pay to have natural zombie defenses. As long as now they don't go gunning for my house, we should be fine. Wow. A raid and I didn't even need to do anything. Huh. I'm very pleased with this development. Happy days. What are you doing? Okay. I am very petrified that they would go outside of this circle of safety that I've imagined. Enemy of my enemy is recruiting my enemy. Actually, yeah, basically, they're gonna beat the shit out of this guy, then he's gonna turn into a zombie, and he's gonna be Team Shambler. Very soon, Bishop Lawrence. You're winning? I mean... last colony died, but this colony's okay so far. So, to an extent, yes, welcome in, Nick Blue. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. In your own way. Good news, everyone! I meant everyone. Yes, everyone is here. That's a lot of A's. It is! It's like how when Wheatley from Portal 2 tried to guess the portal to shutting off GLaDOS by typing A. And then he tried A. Because he's really good at his job. Do not doubt. Things in this plane will continuously die and resurrect themselves due to the corrupting archites in the air. That seemed to be a permanent thing due to the fact that I activated the monolith. I guess that's what I get for activating the damn thing. Ah, right. Cook simple meal. Do it. Do it now. Do it for all our sakes. Actually, yes. He can try every combination sooner or later. Yes, that was his logic. He was basically doing a basic brute force. I don't know why I had to say basically twice there, but hey, filler words exist for a reason. And that reason is to give the mind enough time to catch up to what we are saying so we can properly formulate... Ah, there we go. Shambler approaches. Shambler approaches. Are they shambling towards me? Doesn't seem like it. My god. Eventually something's going to happen where they're going to build up enough shamblers and they're all going to start gunning for my house and I'm going to die. But until that point, I'm gonna keep happily shitting in this latrine. And you just keep fluffing until you crack the code. Yes, that is the essence of brute forcing a password. That's why nowadays security codes don't come in 4 numbers, 4 digits, they come in 6 digits. Because the amount of time it takes to brute force a combination increases exponentially by the amount of characters that thing is composed of. Which is why they ask you to have your password be a minimum of 6 to 12 characters nowadays. I need time to figure out what I wanted to say when I start speaking. Yes, that is also another reason for filler words to exist. Could have used a dictionary attack before you go for the brute force. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds yummy. I'm running out of packaged survival meals, but at least I have a means to an end. The best kitchen. Yes, make a thing. I have a 30-character password. Nice. A simple meal. Put all the meals on that shelf. It's a good thing that mushrooms take a very long time to expire, so I don't have to worry about refrigeration just yet. See, I'm no cryptographer, but I always took it to beating the computer with a thick book, like a dictionary, until it confesses its sins. Ah, the wonders of brute forcing a computer by beating it over the head with a book. Zombies are a truly terrifying thing, because one zombie seems harmless, but a horde can easily tear you apart or if you become too confident. Even if you're not confident, they're gonna tear me apart all the same. I think I've reached double digits worth of zombies currently patrolling the map. They will come for me, and they will do so soon. Where's Bishop? Did he get eaten? Did they eat Bishop? I think they ate Bishop. Oh wait, no, there he is. See? Now Bishop is Team Zombie. Male Shambler, aged 81. At least this way he gets to be... Oh, there we go. Ah, a horde of one shambling, rotting corpse. Delightful. So I guess this is just what Ash Anomaly does to me. Sorry I had to disturb your sleep. There's zombies approaching. Tasty, tasty Bishop. Well, maybe they did take a bite of him, but the Archites resurrected him all the same. Well, time for combat. Make a triple digits of zombies, and then 100-digit numbers of zombies. Soon! Soon there will be enough zombies that they will start lagging out my screen. Methinks that the zombies don't check how you feel about things before they start chomping. That is also correct. This is hell. I'm basically at the mercy of the storyteller. A group of cassowaries is passing through the area. They won't attack unless provoked. Cool. Prepare for combat. Please kill it. Oh my god, stop shooting each other! For the love of all that is holy. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Ooh. Ah yes. Strip the Shambler. Yes, I really need these polyester pants. Alright, this is the medic, so you need to medicinize these people. I love how, even when I try my absolute best, I can't stop these kinds of things from happening. Do you know why they got friendly fired? Because they were standing in a diagonal, which technically means they weren't next to each other. So yay, friendly fire. He's got a shotgun, I'd be impressed if he didn't nail the colonist and the dog. Ugh. The colonist, the dog, and everything between the fog. Hardcore run, where your colonists are constantly trying to kill each other while zombies are trying to kill them because they're insane. At least that problem got resolved. I feel like for all the karma that's been thrust upon me, it's very fair and balanced based on all the positives I've gave myself in the early game, because being good at construction means nothing if 50 million zombies come and gnaw your bits off. You need hands to be able to construct well. I shall consume everything on my path. I will make every being join the me into a singularity where we are all connected through our hunger for flesh, said the Lichambler. Demons arise from every corner of reality, and they're all coming for my bits. They're all coming for my bits. You can build with your tootsies. With your toesies? With your toothsies? I shall build this base by the skin of my teeth. Shambler approaches. Shamblers approach. Shambler assault. Raid the devils. I'm having fun. Oh. Good God. I couldn't make this as horrid as it is even if I tried. Like, this is a unique situation that I find myself in. And the best part is, I can't even tell how many of them there are. I have to manually count them because they don't appear anywhere. There isn't a dedicated amount of Shamblers tab. They're just there, stalking me. Where did Bishop Zombie go? Does anybody see Bishop Zombie? I lost track of the Bishop Zombie. Is he coming for me? Oh no. Where'd he go? The mood of your colonists are down because you didn't build them a table to eat and a recreational thing. Now they rebel even to doom themselves. Yeah, that's the really fun part. Is look at all of these negatives. Observed rotting corpse rebuffed by Harriet, unsightly environment. Ate without a table! Oh no! I should definitely build them a table though. That is fair enough. There it is. Oh god, that's too big. There we go. This is a very fun style. Is this the spacer style? I guess I'll find out when I build them, won't I? Mechanoid signal? Alright, I'm gonna get a grav ship, guys! Haha, no. 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 No, I won't. I refuse. You guys are getting benched. Perfect. Ah. Where is Mr. Bishop? I lost track of him. These guys... Oh, there he is. Oh. They're slowly getting closer to me, aren't they? They're a bit dangerously close to me, and they're all staring at my base. In sync. That's... Actually... When you think about it, this is kind of a good thing in disguise, because as soon as my colonists... Oh wait, no, they don't even need to do the shitty. I have ample poop supplied, so that I can kill them and burn their corpses and get rid of 4 problems, plus a shambling raccoon. Oh, brother. The constant combat music is very apt, I think. Because even if I take care of every single one of these and risk my life, repeatedly. They're just gonna spawn another one. I'm just gonna spawn another one. Oh, poo, yes. My most treasured resource. For the time being. Have you ever tried MREs before? Some taste horrible only because... While only a few taste good. Well, the American ones, because my MREs were just dehydrated rice with veggies that need hot water to hydrate. Huh. I feel like the nutritional value of dehydrated rice would be probably absolute minimum. So. Oh yeah, Death Pall Resurrection, permanent. The dead shall rise, burn, bury, or destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. Ah, indoor corpses don't resurrect. That's good to know. Okay, so the Death Pall Resurrection is indeed permanent. Cool. So not only is the environment horrifying and unsightly... Ah, there we go, first corpse down. Let's see... Okay, the minute this one dies, I'm gonna go kill Bishop, and then we're gonna burn all their corpses. Woof! Hell hath no fury like a shambler scorned. Please tell me these rats aren't going to immediately attack my Marie. Actually, I feel like the problem is going to be that my Marie is immediately going to attack these rats. So how about you ignore the rats, and hopefully we'll get on our day. Oh, the rats are dying on their own, even. I actually want a flash storm? I want for nothing. I had to struggle just to figure out what my latest Ko-Fi goal is. I have everything I could possibly need. I do not need the wrath of Zeus upon me. Right. Is that thing dead? It's gonna be dead in 9 seconds. Alright, let's go murder Bishop, who was meant to raid us, but he succumbed to a fate most foul. Why the hell would they send a single dude out on this planet? It just... boggles the mind. The brainulum is in shock at the logic of these decisions made by the devils. And also, no, I've never tried MREs before, to answer your question. I don't even know what MREs stand for. Have you tried Korean instant ramen? No! Eating is not my forte. Suffice it to say. Oh, here they come. Harriet is extremely slow. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, good. Right. I don't know which corpse... I think it's talking about the rat corpse. Military... regular... emergency... I don't know what MRE stands for, but I know what you're talking about, I just don't know what the abbreviation means. But yeah, never tried that. Not a very big food person. I'm sorry. Prioritize emptying the latrine! We need to burn these corpses, and we need to burn them quick. These rotting flesh monsters. Oh, that's what I was talking about. The Shambler Peacock is alive again. Harriet is extremely slow and vulnerable in this predicament circumstance. Bah. Rich soil. Marshy soil. That's what my problem is. Marshy soil. How about before you start praying, go burn some bodies, huh? This is gonna be a very delicate, time-consuming matter, and I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna come back to life very soon. God. I really shot myself in the foot when I decided to give these guys religious disgust towards rotting bodies, and then I sick them on the rotting body planet. MREs stand for meal ready to eat. At first they were for military, but later they were made for civilians too. Ah, thank you for the history lesson. Does instant ramen count as an MRE in that case? I guess not, because it needs to be prepared with boiling water. Yeah, that's technically not a meal ready to eat. A Twix bar counts as an MRE in that case, because that you just open the packaging and you just eat that, so... But I know you're talking about... oh my god, you are... so difficult to work with. Why don't you burn... Oh, because the poo expired. Great, I've run out of fuel to burn all these bodies. Well, at least I burned a corpse. 2 corpses even. That's good enough, I suppose. While you're here, can you go get those 2 joints? We don't need Tony 2 joints to relapse now, do we? Hydration! Again! Oh god, the Shambler Peacock is after me! The Shambler Peacock approaches with murderous intent. Oh, I definitely need to drink. I need a drink. Oh, brother. There's the drinking. Thank you, Oskull, for your diligence and hydration. I really needed to check how... I need to edit how quickly you get Scion Sigils, because I feel like, at the very least, if you are... You can blame Deltor for that hydration. People can eat non-hydrated noodles. Oh, in that sense. Yeah, fair enough. I need to make it so that if you are watching with the same frequency as Oskull, you can regain... a hydrates amount. Actually, no, I think... Considering that you get 10 points every 2 minutes. Yeah, you do. You actually, the current rate, you get a lot more than if you... you get a lot more than you lose for spending on hydration. So, you know what? The current system is fair. Fair and balanced. Because I do stream for 4 hours, so... Yes. All good. Right. The iconic peacock was slain, but now I have a problem next to my base. Oh! That is the sound of despair I make when I'm feeling it. Yes! Produce fecal sludge for me! That was me just showing off that I have hand tracking. Oh, oh no. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Good enough. Great, now I have a corpse next to me. I'm so generous, I'm letting people catch up to me in the rankings. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to catch up to you in the rankings. I feel like the #1 and #2 spot shall permanently be given to Arto Skull or Deltor Age. Well, I mean, if you keep going at the same pace that you have been going, but... Show gun and shoot gun. Yes. Reveal weaponry. Destroy enemy. I really wish this burn pit could be fueled by something more than fecal sludge, but hey. Where is the fecal sludge? Oh yes, I need to empty it and produce it first. Empty! We have a dire corpse problem. Fix it. Oh, great. Of course. Alright, you corpses burn. Every single time. Every single time. I must reveal that I did ordain and desire to make it more interesting and have zombies be more of a threat, but I didn't think the Shambler world was gonna be this bad. Giving them better chances of anything. That is true. I will agree with you, Oskull. You have a fine point. It isn't good enough to burn your own poo. Well, this is the world that we live in. These are the things that we are given. This sulfur spout will make it very difficult for me to... Okay, that's been resolved at the very least. Permanent fog of death and darkness. Oh yeah, you, fix. Fix using the power of... I do like that fact, is that the immunity is actually its own percentage that is being kept, so that if they keep getting infected, due to the fact that they previously gained an immunity, they'll be fine-ish as long as you tend to them. And I'm going to tend to them. Tend to them. Spec. Talking about Poe, you keep reminding me of that of what the Swedish did to the Polish and Germans during the Napoleonic era. I think we're maybe more way back. The Swedish created a torture method. Ah, don't elaborate. I think I'm better off not knowing what the Swedish did to the Polish and the Germans with Papoo, and I think I speak for everybody else as well. There are many horrifying facts of war that I, too, unfortunately know, and I keep those to myself because they are horrid, and my overall faith in humanity was reduced drastically upon learning that knowledge. So, in an effort to preserve the sanctity of, at the very least, the people watching this stream, I will endeavor not to speak such ills upon this land. Technically not against the rules, but I'd prefer if you didn't. I'm sure we can go back to talking about instant noodles. Like, I put soy sauce on my noodles, that's a thing I do. Ain't I a stinker? Any more shambling beasts? Yup, they approach! They approach slowly. Shambler wild boar, shambler wild boar. Shambler peacock, shambler cassowary. I'm going to go make some instant noodles. Enjoy them in good health, Deltor of the age. Treated and needed. Well, this is definitely... Because I was worried that I would not have enough talking points and I would essentially not be able to pay attention to the games at some point, but this is definitely keeping me on my toes. I'm so glad that I essentially am bound to having this game run at 1x speed due to the limitations of my computer hardware being unable to play this game at 3x speed at 90 FPS while streaming simultaneously to multiple platforms. I won't say it out of politeness, because damn, the Swedish were horrible back then. Talking about noodles, apparently Slavic folks put mayonnaise in their Korean instant ramen to lower the spicy. Well, the Slavic sure do love their mayonnaise, so that does make sense. More often, I make doodles instead of eating noodles. You are quite the doodle master. I still to this day love that doodle you did of me. And use and remind myself of it frequently, because it is lovely when people do fan art of things that you have produced. Namely, my face. You did fan art of my face, and I cherish it deeply. Thank you for that. Look at all the little arrows. Actually, that is a really good way to count all the arrows. To count all the enemies. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, thank you for not sharing when I asked you to. Park, that was very much appreciated. I'm sure that if you keep digging well enough, every country has a sordid past that could only be described as... Why would you even do that? Come on. But then again, we are judging them based on different standards. Simultaneously, though, morality is an ever-present construct. This may sound like a sus question, but... if not, what is your favorite meat? Sus question in the sense that meat is a euphemism for penis? In that case, yes, that is a sus question, but I understand what you mean when you then list out every type of meat. Beef, chicken, pork, sheep, seafood, rabbit, deer, venison. Back in the day, my local supermarket used to supply us with venison beef steaks, which were absolutely delicious, and I love those, but I haven't had venison in quite a while. And yeah, that could be an open question. Anybody could answer. I do like turkey steaks. I guess I'll go with beef. I like beef. Beef is good. Cheeks. Chicken cheeks. Yes. Beautiful. Did you mean chicken breast? If you write chicken breast in one sentence, I'm sure the auto-moderator won't flag you. Or are you telling me that the auto-mod already flagged you? If so, I can't do anything against it because I'm currently not looking into the Twitch dashboard. I basically made my own pseudo-dashboard on OBS, so I am blind to some things. The more I look at Doodle in question, the more I see imperfections, but I guess those imperfections give the Doodle some character. That is true, they were done by your hands. Oh, okay, fair enough, Lector. Though that Doodle was done by your hands, and the only imperfection I see is the fact that it's a Doodle of my 1.0, but that's not an imperfection on your part. That's an imperfection on my part, because I decided after I made my model that I should remake slight bits of my model that nobody's even noticed. Just because they bothered me. And also, you see imperfections in you doing a fan art of me. I see imperfections of this beautiful model. Because look at this. Hold on. Look at this square. Hold on. I can't point to the square. Look at this square. Look at this square. It annoys me so much. It's a lighting error. I have no idea why it is like that. It's so obnoxious. I absolutely hate it. And it's actually not even a problem with the model, it's a problem with the lighting that I've set up for the VTuber program. And I could actually fix it. I just realized that it's something that I've been lamenting over the imperfection of. I could just... I'm gonna do that, actually. But actually, okay, so the square I can fix. But this is something I can fix. Like, look at, hold on. See, do you see? Do you see how the sleeve is going through the armor depending on how I change the positioning of my wrist? It's really obnoxious. It happens in both hands. And that is a thing that I'm going to correct for the 2.0. So, imperfections are everywhere if you look hard enough. Oops. If you stare hard enough into the abyss, you will see imperfections everywhere. So it's important to temper your expectations. Do it for your friend, Bowenthius. Imperfections can lead to perfection. Perfection is a goal that you will drive yourself insane with trying to attain, so it's best to learn when good enough is good enough. I would have never have made this model if I didn't have a stopping point that said, good enough, let's ship it. Also, the fact that I really wanted to ship it on the 31st of October had a lot to do with it. Which is also the date I want to ship my 2.0, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I hope I will, but I really need to get my gear in ass. Colonists, supreme expectations. Oh god, don't even get me started. That's so obnoxious. I hate that so much. It's not even a general late game progression. It's just an artificial, hey, enough time has passed, now they have supreme expectations. Eat salami. I was gonna say something even more rude, but I decided to not. It is what it is at the end of the day. It's the way the game was meant to be played, so. That is what they have decided. Right, good. Devour the delicious, simple, fungus-based meals that are going to expire very quickly. You know what? You need to stop. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. Cease your rambunctious behavior this instant. Right. The demons, are they close? Not very. Oh. Willow, oh. Oh, the iconic Sequo Unknown is still here with us. Hag Hill once said, propane is a clean source, charcoal is the devil's work. I agree with him. Well, I agree with the second part of that sentence. I do not know about propane. I literally don't even know what it is, outside of the fact that he sells propane and propane accessories. Also, I really like your signature, Oskull. I really like what you did with that. I had it featured on the weekly schedule the other day. It was delightful. It's a very lovely signature. God. What's worse than zombies? Zombies with facial hair. The dead. What? You Classic Marie. Oh wait, no, the Shambler's ignoring her. You know what? Let's risk it for a biscuit. Cool! Oh, there we go. Are you missing the tip of your toe? Would you like a new bionic leg? Are you missing the tip of your little toe? Well, that is how it goes. Mike, the anarchist mudget. Propane is the container thing that you use to store natural gases that can be used as fuel or a bomb, depending on your engineering or bad luck. Oh. Okay. So propane is derived from natural gases, then. So like the gas in a gas stove. Neat. Now, I didn't know that. I am quite ignorant when it comes to the ways of the world. I did appear 5 years ago, I'm still learning. Right. Oh yeah, I don't have a tank to immediately send to my aid, so... Mike, the Shambler, he comes for us. I'd like to draft Marie immediately, but unfortunately, the moment I do, she's gonna drop the steel that she's holding, and I don't want that to be the case. Oh, yep, here he comes. Oh, brother. Alright, now you can drop it. Oh, yep, here comes my death. Here comes my demise. Okay, we need everybody. We need everybody, and the save scumming is about to commence. Stop shooting the rats and shoot the monster coming! You silly freak. Okay. We've survived wave 1 of the zombie apocalypse. It's okay, I also didn't know anything, and most of my knowledge delivery came from video games, old Cartoon Network, and Nickelodeon cartoons. Hey, we have the same background. Same, I learned English from Cartoon Network. A delightful time. Shambler's Approach. Hey, another group of 4, I love it. We need to acquire the doo-doo feces and destroy them. At this point, I'm not even progressing, I'm just... Wow, it's even crawling to me, great. Okay, good. At this point, I'm just surviving and defending. I can't do anything else, but I will try. Alright, is this finally the time? Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. This is... Aliona Keeper. It's a different skeleton. At this point, I've lost track of all the skeletons. Ah, there he is. Right. We need to get that doo-doo. I really need to make these guys a research bench and let them produce what needs to be done. Oh yeah, I can't do that because this place is built on shallow waters or whatever. Funny thing is, I watch Dragon Ball in Spanish, so when I hear English or Japanese, I was flabbergasted. That's the exact same way I feel about most anime, because I watch it in English dub. So whenever I hear other voices in other languages I cannot comprehend or perceive, I ick. Where is it? There it is. We need the research. Scientists to arms! You have more than 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, good. Good. Good, do it. Anime sucks in anything other than the original. That is an opinion. And it's yours to have and keep. Ah. It hurts hearing it than anything else. My condolences for other people's work causing you physical pain. You see particles raining down. Do they kill off plants? No! These particles are corrupted mechanites that constantly resurrect corpses. It's a permanent condition. The dead will rise, burn, bury, or destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. These ashes are causing corpses to come back to life. That's what those ashes are for. It's a permanent grey pall. Which is hell. Grey pall has started to resurrect corpses. Yeah. Maria's not fast enough to put all the rats in their place. Ah yes, the greatest thing you could possibly be working on right now, the steel bench of yore. Get with the program, Spec, my boy. Get with the program. We need research. We need to better ourselves while surviving the endless hordes of the undead. This is gonna come back to life any moment now, aren't they? While these guys sleep. You guys are very pampered with all this sleep you're doing. And pray and meditating. Oh, brother. At least they have enough guns. Beautiful. Less beautiful. And all the... You keep wasting precious fecal matter by not destroying all the corpses. Not gonna lie, apparently a lot of Rimworld players are capable to handle mech raids but perish when infestations appear. For me, it's the opposite. When infestations appear, it's free food for my colonists, but I tend to perish from mechs. Yeah. It depends. I mean, infestations are very scary if you don't have the right setup to deal with them. You need a very strong front line with very good melee defenders and a very strong backline. Because the idea behind infestations is that they defeat with sheer and overwhelming number power, while mechanoids are more specialized in the sense that they have very long-range guns and thick armor that allows them to kill more tactically and from a larger distance. So... Also, mechanoids come in a variety of different flavors, such as sleeping and not sleeping. So... it depends on how much setup time you're allotted to the mechanoids. I don't know which one I think I fear. I definitely also do fear mechs more than I fear bugs. Because, like you say, bugs are very doable. It's still very annoying when they spawn in your base and kill all of your furniture. But they are very doable. Compared to mechanoids that can slice and dice and use their big, scary miniguns with ease. The darkness will not prevail as long as well, I'm not drawing breath, but hey! Look at it more as a metaphor than a physical fact of life. What the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh. I guess I missed a spot. Yay, a normal raccoon! You won't bite me, surely. I can't wait to turn on the eventual face tracking using the iPhone so that I can get rid of the eye twitches. The eye twitches annoy me more than anything else. Which is one of the reasons why I think the new tracking is going to be very worthwhile soon. I'm going to grant your freakish request and build for you a table from which you can eat. You have cried long enough, and I need you alive to do my ultimate goal of producing more Harriet, Specks, and Maries. Especially since this Speck is crying about the quality of his body. You could work out, dude. That is something you could do to fix the quality of your corpse that you are using, your flesh vessel, your sleeve, that you so generously refer to. So I just realized, why the hell am I letting you do this? You don't even have good builder skills. Yeah, you have some familiarity with building. Get off that. Get off that. I'm used to reading subs. Where I'm from, it's basically just children's entertainment that gets dubbed. Anyway, I'm not opposed to English dubs or anyone who decides to watch an anime dub. Excellent. Then you have shown a level of maturity that I wish was more common in the world. But yes, ultimately it's a subjective thing, so to each their own. It's a preference thing. The glorious tentacled Marie will supply me with a wonderful table, I'm sure. Quality good. See, I had a right to have my faith entrusted upon her. Okay, so it is the Spacer style. That is a really cool-looking table, I'll be honest. Looks sick. Excellent. Now you have a table so you can stop crying. My god, so much fungus outside. Oh, there is a lot of fungus outside, actually. Oh well, that is the food supply, so no need to fret about that. How delicious. Yes, produce food for me and then consume the food. How delicious. Permanent combat music. I can't blame you. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hostile entities on the map. And if they all attack me at once, I will die. That is a fact of life. Speaking of, did these guys just... Oh yeah, they're still here. This creature had previously been reanimated by corrupted archites. Yes, and it shall do so again, and again, and again. Because it's outdoors in the fog of war. Wow, my colonists filled the growth vat with drugs instead of normal food. Oh. That child will turn into Shaggy from Scooby-Doo if you do that. A worthwhile endeavor for some, I'm certain. If you feed it royal insect jelly, it'll turn into an insectoid, I'd imagine. Definitely need to figure out the power situation. My next order of business after surviving the squabbles of an alien world filled with zombies is energy generation. Always have at least 2 of these, please. This is the new research. I need to produce research paper for the research bench, which will be used as fuel for my ongoing research endeavors. I need to contain entities. Oh, bother. I am hearing whispers in the dark. In the dead of night, they call out to me. Hungry. Yep, see, told you. A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Wow. It's Martina Tiny Bear. She's got cool hair. She's 55. Is she gunning for me immediately? It will now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. You can capture it. You can study it for anomaly knowledge. I wish I could believe that it will leave in a few days, but I know better. As is evidenced by previous experiences, that these things just stay here forever. A Chinese insectoid. My colonists will now put in raw, half-frozen ice. Ah. I'm sure they have their reasons to do so. Man. Wonderful music. Oh, hey. Oh, these ones die, but then they're gonna come back pretty soon, I reckon. Oh, and this one is literally standing next to us. With its head cocked. Ah, I didn't even notice that. Oh no, they're both up. They're both up and they are next to my house. That is very upsetting. Darkness. We are all in the dark in our own special way. You just woke up to eat a snack and then you went to bed. Classic Spec. Classic Spec. I'm gonna have so many specs soon, I can promise you. Oh. I wanted to mute there. I failed to. Oh well. Yes, produce research for me. Use the mighty fungus. Specs? Yes, this is a spec. I will have multiple specs. Oh. Haha. Haha. Clever ruse, Del Toro, but yes. You too can do this if you have the requisite scion sigils, which you can check with exclamation mark sigils, which is a message that keeps popping up every 90 minutes. But yes, specs. Haha. Glasses. Ain't they beautiful? I made them myself. It took me about 3 hours. A speck on the wall? No, he's a speck on the bed. Heh. The white dots on my glasses are meant to be a reflection of the light. Ain't they beautiful? Maybe if I leave the ghouls alone, they'll leave me alone. Wishful thinking, I know, but maybe it could bear fruit. As long as I just don't occupy this part of the map, mayhaps there will be hope for me. And speaking of hope, I probably should have... Actually, I still can. Hold on. Mushroom Zone? Can I produce another set of squares? Yes, another square! This shall be the square that will produce my food for me, if I can help it. I mean, how much wood do I have? Plenty of wood for a wood-to-wood chuck-chuck. Could a wood-chuck-chuck wood-chuck wood? Yes! I'm surviving! With my thousands of hours in this game, I am surviving by the skin of my teeth. The evils of the necrovirus shall no longer permeate through these walls. The iconic organic research samples, I love them. Ah. Classic behavior befitting a terrorist. She's terrorizing her lungs. I love that about her. She's adorably hilarious. I should probably move the poo-poo container over here so it's closer to HQ. Alright, they need to build the poo-poo container. Actually, no, never mind. I need to build the poo-poo container over here. Where it's both closer to HQ and not where I want to plant my crops. Stoned on smoke leaf. At least you're happy for it. In which case, I'm happy for you. Right. Also, it's annoying me that there's a mushroom blocking that door that Marie keeps reusing. Marie! Ugh. The beauty of stability in the early game. Quest available, the Hunted Praetor. Ah yes, Asker name full, an Asker royal title in current faction. Does that mean that there they are. The Refugee Empire. That's an interesting name for the Empire. Asker possessive, manhunting, wants you to Asker. You know what, I'm gonna delete that because I don't like the fact that it's broken. Psychast. You're a psychast. A crazy psyker. Get out of here, stalker. So many things that can be said. You could get psycho. I could! But I don't want to. Ever since the Psycast's expanded playthrough that I did, I firmly believe that Psycasts are very, very powerful and trivialize a large portion of the combat. And based on what I've accidentally managed to do with this playthrough, I'm a glutton for punishment, it would appear. I'm learning so much of myself through Rimworld. And as such, I feel like I've already done a Psycast run, I want to do something different. So. Yes. Don't worry, I'll be here to continuously remind you. That is my character trait. That rat is approaching my household very... I know you guys are scientists and everything, but Marie brought up uncertainty with Spec in their conversation. Their disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. Unfortunate. Everybody wake up, we have monsters to kill. Wake the heck up, samurai. We've got a city to build. Warg hunting... Are you kidding me? I will obliterate the rat, dark spider, lily, YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. I am being attacked from two fronts by a hungry dog and multiple shambling corpses. This is a recipe for absolute disaster, but it has to be dealt with all the same. Hopefully I'll be able to split my resources properly. Nope, no I won't. The shamblers are gonna get to me. And this stupid Varg is gonna get to me faster. Yep, here he comes. And everybody's gonna die now. Hit this thing! This thing that's hitting you! There we go. Cool! Shotgun for the win! Please do your job, shotgun! Thank you for to subscribe. Any support is appreciated. Ah, yes! Spec's stomach was evaporated just now. That's adorable. Well, somehow he didn't get infected with, Necroa, so I guess I'll count that as a win. Ironically, the hungry Var got the stomach of Spec. Shotgun, good job. Yes, thank you, Shotgun. You are the new Exor carrying this colony through. Okay, can I please burn these? Oh wait, no, that's my doctor laying there on the ground with a destroyed stomach and bleeding out in 5 hours. That's unfortunate. Maybe I won't have a world of specs. I hope to. But maybe Ash Anomaly has different ideas for me. Well, hopefully Marie will be able to fix him before he ultimately dies. Oh. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Why are you not fixing it? Not assigned to doctoring. Cool. How about you fix it now? Thank you. He's blinking rapidly. That means he's trying to communicate using Morse code. The Morse code reads, "I'm dying, please help me." I love the common knowledge mod. Common sense mod. It's wonderful. He is going to bleed all of his blood out. All that precious ketchup. That's my ketchup he's spilling all over the place. He needs to live. Plug up all of his bleed holes, please. He may not have a stomach, but he has will. The will to survive. Ah. We have a vast quantity of poo to work with. I'm gonna stare at this bar fill if it's the last thing I do. Not the tomato juice. All of the tomato juice spilled out of him, but we managed to restore enough for him to survive. Right. Who is the cook? Oh yeah, he's also the cook. And the doctor. I love it. Alright, you, butcher. You're not gonna let that Varg meat go to waste, at the very least. That thing ate his stomach, might as well eat it in turn. Better than the alternative of it coming back with its razor-sharp zombie fangs. Right, you build. Produce for me. Create for me. Good. Now, do the burning of the fecal sludge. Do it now. I demand it. Ficus hocus pocus. Also, that is a very important thing. Please don't let it deteriorate into nothingness. The assault rifle is my bread and butter! Or at least it was. My relationship with assault rifle is ended. Shotgun is my new best friend. Oh yeah, now I can actually check over whether or not it's being legally owned by the guy. Assault rifle, no owner. This item has never been owned or named. Lovely. Even though... Oh yeah, I mean... There we go. Spec, owner. Yes. Death Paul has begun to resurrect corpses. Oh great, the rat's coming back. I love it. Shotgun that rat, please. Kill that dang dirty rat. There we go, good job. Sawed-off shotgun. Oh no, that thing's coming back as well. Oh, great. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it greatly. Kill it! Kill it before it lays zombie eggs! That's how zombies work, right? Yes, good. Good job. Burn it. Burn it and burn it quickly. Thank you for the confirmation, Lector. I always appreciate your support. Zombic eggs, yes. Why did... Oh. I was gonna say, why did you leave that corpse there before burning it? But no, you had to clean the area first. Which, you know, fair enough. Good, finally. Actually, no, you also have to kill that rat. Destroy that rat. Let it no longer come back to bite us. Both figuratively and literally. When I zoom out the map, all of the zombies make it more difficult to do so. There's a slowly assembling zombie army of animals and shamblers over here. And then there's these 4 guys over here. This guy looks like he's wearing a mushroom hat. And then there's 3 more that just arrived. I guess I'd call this the Shambler effect. Hilarious. Major break risk. You know what? How about you, Mr. Major Break Risk, have some delicious fungus. Have some mushrooms. To soothe your aching pains. Eat the mushroom. Do it now. Feeling better? Silo cap hallucinations, excellent. All my senses seem to blend together, everything's connected, yes. Yes it is. Now go connect some food with your non-existent stomach. And he fell down. Because he got an infection, of course he did. Oh boy. At this point that oh no! The Minecraft zombies have approached my house. And they are angry. They are very angry. They are going to break my door down. This is unfortunate. I have nobody with melee capabilities to defend against this. I told you the minute they decided to actually invade, I would be screwed. I didn't even see them. Oh, brother. Okay. And Spec can't walk, so I can't even use him in a sacrifice human shield attempt. So, this is great. The only thing I can possibly do... Oh, no. I just made an even worse mistake. Oh, no, I didn't. Zombies! I defy you! Ah, and a heat wave. I mean... Alright, let's... I'm not completely giving up on this yet, but... we managed to survive for the full length of the stream duration, so that's an accomplishment well on its own. However... let's try that again. Hold the doors. Actually, can I just leave using this entrance and then catch them by surprise? And by surprise, I mean from this angle over here. Yes, I can make the distance. Time to kite. Kiting. Oh, I am way faster than these things, so time to kite! There we go, 1 down. Haha! Strategy! Strategy persists. I thought I was gonna have to give up on this, but hey! Saves coming wins! Haha! Perish! Perish, demons of the underworld! Oh, thank God for shotguns and... oh! Shotguns and kiting. That is how you succeed. Begone, demon! Away with you! May you be discarded from the mortal coil. I just realized a better plan, which is to... well, not a better plan, but a plan. Good job, shotgun. Absolutely, shotgun hard carrying. I'm gonna name it Exor, because it's hard carrying me that much. Oh, poor Exor. Someday I'll build a statue of him, and for the honor of being my early game shield. Right. Oh, I haven't unlocked the meat hooks as a storage solution. In which case, I need to make a corpse dumping spot, yes. Corpse dumping spot over here, please. Create it. Produce it. We need to burn. Using the burn pit. Hey, good job, Shotgun. You saved this run yet again. All I had to do was employ a little bit of strategy. I'm so glad I mauled those poor travelers and took their shotguns from them. Would have been dead otherwise. And look at Marie, she's doing the most important job. Excellent. Excellent. You can put up to 12 corpses on that tile. Perfect. Excellent. See, Marie gets the idea. We are going to survive! It's a dirty business, but somebody has to do it. Hopefully we can pick up these corpses in time before they turn back on us. Oh yeah, Specs is dying. From an infection? My favorite. Well... And he's also down, so he can't even self-tend, so... Worst case scenario, I will just maintain Spec as a neural stack. Tend to the man! Tend to the man! We will persevere! I always wanted, I just thought about that, is early before the DLCs even started coming out, before Ideology, before Royalty, before any of that. There was always a thought in the back of my head, wouldn't it be super cool if I could get to play this game with the zombie mod? And then they came out with Zombieland, but it wasn't that great. And I've always had it in the back of my head. I never had a zombie run, but then years and years and years passed. And now I'm here, accidentally making a zombie apocalypse run. Without even wanting to or realizing it, just because Anomaly featured zombies. And I am honestly enjoying it. The tension, the stress. It's quite fun. In a weird, sadistic, not a sadistic, masochistic sort of way. Good, he's been sort of treated. Alright, well, with that... My deathless colonist is lying, dying in her bed from an infection. She's enabled, deathless. And they got immunity now. Hell yeah! Infections, dying... They can be overcome as long as you're not capable of dying due to being a... weird archo-genetic freak! Right. So far so good. Harriet made a comment about wearing shirts. Good job. I'm glad your clothes are keeping up. As we are not going to have a tailor for quite some time. But good job, squad. I feel like I've been playing this long enough. When are they going to ask to make this into a community? I guess... not yet! Oh well. Alright, so that is... I don't even know what to call this. Zombieland Apocalypse Survival. We are succeeding. But merely by the skin of our teeth. I think I fought more zombies in this single 4-hour playthrough so far than in my entire career in Rimworld. Which is impressive. Alright. I'm just gonna save 12 times more. Because of this beautiful person. Because of this lovely individual. I don't even know what half of those screenshots mean. So yes, we will continue our adventure on Friday with more Rimworld. But until then, Thank you very much for joining me on this harrowing adventure throughout the world. I mean, it is technically a Rimworld, it's just called a Shambler world. A delightful experience. Thank you everybody for tuning in and dropping by. And yes, I will see you all on Friday. Let's check who's on the map so that we can raid into somebody on that other cool side. Thank you for the great stream, Bowen. Hard to believe 4 hours flies by just like that. I know, right? It's even more funny because I don't take breaks anymore because I can easily pull off 4 hours. Well, I say that, but simultaneously. But yes, 4 hours just fly by. And also, yes, thank you very much for being here, Killshot. You're one of my greats. And yeah, SR no longer exists because we no longer have subscribers. Even though technically you are still technically a subscriber, Deltor, I still don't understand how that functions. I mean, it functions in the sense that you are subscribed, but all of the funds go to Twitch. Oh, you did it yourself. Oh, you fun lad. Is that you telling me that I should re-enable subscriber raid? I mean, can you... I guess we technically, every subscriber technically still can use those. So I guess yeah, I'm just gonna re-enable it. You have single-handedly convinced me without saying a word. Alright, let's get the ungrouped. Right, SR is re-enabled. So grab your raid message as is appropriate to your station, either in the skill legion that is currently not accepting new applicants, or as a regular message, and let's see who we're raiding into. Hey! We got plenty of choices for today. Plenty of choices. Hey. Oh yeah, I remember that I would also occasionally like to raid into other streamers that are also playing Rimworld, so let's do that! Live channels, tagged Rimworld. For some reason somebody's tagged Rimworld but is playing The Sims, I think I saw. Oh. Nope, that's... Huh. I'm confused. What the hell is happening right now? Oh, I see what's happening. Fascinating. Why can't I okay. Sim World? Maybe. I realized what was going on. I was searching tags Rimworld instead of the category Rimworld. I figured out my folly. That's why I saw The Sims in there. Right. Okay. Hey, look, I see myself. Ah, a bunch of people. No earthly clue what I'm doing. Oh, this is an adorable one. As soon as it ordains to load in. Oh, wow. Yeah. Right, we are raiding into this one, never met them before, but they are playing Rimworld, and that is what I... Oh, wait, what? What? So that's what happened, okay. Anyway, I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna... Okay, good. Right. So yeah, there's that raid. Show your love and support for the wonders of Rimworld, and if not, thank you everybody for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We will see each other again, possibly, potentially, on Friday! Because that's when I'll be streaming. Again this week. Did I click that yet? Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Take care, and as always, farewell.